Cell should be testable in a week or two, but there's not a lot of like raid frame add-ons that people have been like testing and like developing and working on and stuff. So I've been just using Dander's frames. I don't know what it was on our last stream. All my keybinds broke. Like all of them broke. But hey, now it seems to work. Oh yeah, I also had like, yeah, I had so many weird things happening in the last stream. All kinds of shit was just not working. Oh yeah, targeted spells is working now. Kind of crazy. I don't know where the targeted spells is supposed to be at. Ah. I guess I want that in the dead center, don't I? Well, it's true. Yes, it's true. Show in dungeons. I think we anchor it nice dead center. Can you have multiple? I think I need max icons of maybe two. How is Pally? Are we cooked? I like how Pally plays, actually. Like, numbers are obviously not final and stuff. It's not the strongest either, but I'm actually enjoying it a lot more than I thought I was going to. Eh. I was actually enjoying it a lot more. And I mean, the fact that we can have targeted spells now, I feel like it's a game changer. We're like, honestly, man, I'm really happy. I'm pretty satisfied because there's a lot of cosmetic things, you know, different skins, textures, whatever that they can fix up and add and change around. But being able to have the features is a huge deal, you know? My profile is in my Discord. Just join it, and then it's in the Midnight Beta Resources Discord. They buffed the spenders for Pally since that short, Gath. Yeah. Yeah, I made that short. And I think it was like a week or two later, they buffed a lot of spenders. So it's substantially better. Oh yeah, I keep forgetting about the Christmas tree. I gotta do like a deep dive, deep clean of my place. I'll take it down. It just looks nice, man. I don't know. I like the Christmas tree. I like it. But yeah, it's a good question, Gath. It's a good question, man. Hey, Tusk. How you been? Trying to be a Navy SEAL with the treadmill? Yeah, definitely. Definitely. The ripe age of 31. I'll have to go make my military trip. I think Pally was like alright in raids. Yep. Hell yeah, it's Geelix Pro, man. Playtime main, now we're not cooked. We're middle of the pack. We're also able to push 18s. We're lacking some places, sure, but I think we're going to see some nerfs to the other healers. Yeah, I think so too. I think this is streamlined. I would say just as streamlined. It's not a. I think Shaman's a little like overpruned, you know? I'm kind of like, I'll play some Shaman today and I'll show you, right? I think they overdid it with Shaman. I think Paladin's in like a good spot. Yeah. Yeah, honestly, there's a lot of doom and gloom about the raid frames, but I think that they're going to be in a really good spot on launch. I'm actually really excited for it. I was worried that we'd be missing like a couple of key features and everything before pre-patch, but even now we're starting to see a lot of the features we needed, so I'm really, really happy about it. I think this month we're gonna realize it's not like Blizzard's like destroying add-ons. It's mainly like they're like remake them with these new rules. And they still let you do like 90% of what you did before. Which, you know, kind of begs the question why do it to begin with, but whatever. Ew, high roll. You do, man. This is beta. We're playing beta. Oh, I got no idea about AUG stuff, Kafka. Oh. Hey, Vital. Carried away from you, and I'm hoping and praying. Beta changes tomorrow. Could be today. Could be tomorrow. Who knows? Oh, I know. Well, like, I just realized, well, I was watching Calamazi's stream last night, and I saw he was using details. I was like, wait a minute. That shit exists? So, we'll see, we'll see what kind of information I can actually see with details. Yeah. Hug meter suck, yeah. What else is new? Playing a Herald setup. Yeah, I don't know how much details actually gonna show, but we're gonna, you know, we're gonna test it. We'll see. We'll see. I get carried away. Why can I not cast that? Yo, what a McBush. I gotta zone out and zone back in. No, that definitely works. Had to see if my shift worked. You know, sticky keys. So that works. That works. What the fuck? What is my... Shift right click does not work. Strange.
The terrace holds what we require to gain entry to the Void Storm, the cynosure of Twilight.
And now it works. All right. Whoa, whatever. Rezone. All right. Details would be a skin over the in-game. Don't think it can add much else. Be pleasantly surprised, be proven wrong. I hope so too. I hope there's more. I want to see the death log. All right. As a healer, I feel like it's so important to be able to see the death log and understand what's going on. Ooh, I haven't read it yet. I made mine for a priest, but I haven't read the other healer writers yet. Yeah, you have to like open the click casting menu, Zenth, and then like you like search cast, hit click casting, and then hit save. Even if there's nothing bound here, you just hit save, and then it makes your other binds work. It's really weird. Yeah, so I'm using click right now, but even then, sometimes like Blizzard's native click casting like fucks with it. So I got no clue.
The void beckons.
Oh yeah, click is not being affected whatsoever. What up, Coffee? How you been, man?
Leave your sanity behind.
The terrace holds what we require to gain entry to the void storm. The cynosure of twilight.
Yep, still Dander's frames. When Cell comes out, I'll test Cell and kind of see how it compares versus Dander's frames. I'll pick whichever one I like more, and we'll go from there. We'll be chilling. I think I'm actually getting like more and more positive about add-ons by the week, because it's been about 3 weeks since we've had any beta builds and updates. And despite that, despite not like having any Blizzard extra stuff that they're doing, right? Add-ons they're doing more and more and more. So I don't know if people are just discovering new things, or you know, more was allowed than previously thought. I'm not sure, but all I know is my UI is going to be looking a lot better. I haven't really installed any other like cosmetic add-ons to change how stuff looks. But I've been, you know, kind of just looking through what are the different updates. So like Dander's frames, and it's come very, very far away, you know? That's right, life finds a way. I worked out yet today? Yeah, I had a leg day today. Yeah, I do upper, lower, rest day, push, legs, pull. It's my 5-day schedule. There was like a decent crowd today. I went on the first and it was dead. There was nobody there on the first. Yeah. Yo, what up, Esamir? Any add-ons be required for late release? I feel like it's gonna be, I don't think any add-ons are gonna be like required, but they're just gonna make your experience easier, you know? I think, like I was doing all my raid testing, for example. Mythic and everything, right? I was doing it all with default, and it wasn't bad. But obviously, you know, if you're somebody who's played with add-ons for years, you're gonna want something a little better than that for your final product. Yeah. Trying to step it up a little more, Boot. I think I only gained like 8 or 9 pounds last year, and trying to keep on bulking up.
How I've missed this library.
Oh, enjoy, Ash, enjoy. Yeah. What are we doing? Oh, the book gives us a buff. That's right, big healer dam. Woo! Yeah, I played Presence of Crazy. I think it's one of the most changed healers, but I like it a lot. I'm a little overdue for getting another Prez expert on our channel. It's been a month or so since I last talked to UT and Volk and everybody. Gotta do another one of those.
Your
Damn.
survival.
I thought I even hit the health pot too. It's crazy. Yeah, the health pot didn't go off in time. Rip. I'm just gonna bubble. What's up, John? Man. I don't know what is happening with my desk, but I'll like raise it and then it like shrinks down a little bit. And then I can't raise it back. Like freezes on me. It's weird. It's driving me crazy. Oh, Franco. Is it not even showing the deaths? Yeah, doesn't have any of that. Lame. Yeah, I don't know what the release date is for Midnight, but it's been released, yeah. They have that, they have all the release dates for, like, the seasons. It's like mid-March or something like that. For the season start. Yeah, Dander's frames is click casting. Yep. Wow, what the fuck? I'm just spam lagging bugs. All right. Oh, my raid frames are gone. Oh, my raid frames are gone.
Proceeding with imperatives. Please remain still.
Just turn on the party frames, bro.
Policy demands compliance.
Just turn on the goddamn party frames. You gotta love it. I don't know what happened. I literally just updated all my add-ons. Maybe that's the problem. Maybe. Well, I can still heal myself. So that's something. Well, I'm dead. Hey, my friends are back. Yeah, that was weird. I could not do anything.
Disciplinary measures.
I could not do anything.
This is not optional.
Raids here is out in March, yeah. The actual, like, game is out in March.
Suppressive measures necessary. Enjoy detainment. Quiet time is mandatory. Compliance is not optional.
Alright. They've been, they've done, like, retuning and everything crazy for HPAL, yeah, since, the last video I had on it. No, I didn't turn on bug catcher or bug sack or any of that kind of stuff. I should have. Though. I'm trying to see if there's like a change log of like seeing those kind of changes or issues. Yeah, see, now my click casting doesn't work. I'm gonna turn off details because it doesn't seem like details are doing anything right now. But oh yeah, now my click casting works. Yeah. All right. Well, we tried the great experiment. Looks like details is just bugging out. Well, at least I know what the problem is. Aren't we glad they decided not to fuck with the add-ons? I know, right? Or decided to? Yeah. Gotta love it. Should be a new patch today, but you never know. It's, you know, PTR or beta. There's all kinds of inconsistent things. Yeah, I know, right, Synth? At least it's, you know, one of 3 options. I'm like, oh, turned off one. There it is. Yeah. I consider making a play to join Liquid. Not these days, no. Long time ago. Like 4 or 5 years ago or whatever. I was kind of thinking about it. I ended up joining Imperative. And I really liked the group and the environment, and I wanted to see how far we could push and everything like that, so I never like applied to anything higher. But these days, I would just stick with where I'm at right now. I don't want to go any higher. I still want to cast world first if I can. Like the schedule my guild has right now is like we're top 30, top 40 consistently, and trying to add literally any extra hours or any guild higher than that would basically just make it impossible to cast world first. Open and close the options menu after every loading screen. That fixed it. Oh my god, dude. I turned off details and it seems to be working for now. Hey, how you been, Quinlan? Yeah, casting world first is insane, man. I love it. What up, Shadow? How you doing? But yeah, it's also like, what do you want to focus on more? And like, if I rated any higher, or really wanted to like push myself to rate higher, or be on like a super sweaty M+ team or something, like you just have to play the game a lot, and oftentimes you can't really like play with the schedule, you know? You just gotta be on. You gotta be on and playing all the time. How you doing, Juki? Ready for pre-patch? Oh god, I have to do so many things to get ready for pre-patch, man. It's a busy month. This is the month where I get like the majority of the Wowhead guides done, but it's also really challenging because the game's not done, you know? There's a lot of things that can change. So around this time is like the worst because I always end up writing and rewriting the guides like 5 times over. Might be a homeowner soon. Oh, let's go, baby. Hope so, man. Disc and Keys feels great. I'm really enjoying it, Derv. I feel like Atonement's a little weaker than it could be. It's still good. Well, first and Dimmy was so hyped. It was an amazing thing to watch. It was, dude. Yeah, it's an insane fight. I have logs from when you guys carried Hots through raid. He said he was keeping up in HPS, and I want to call BS. Oh, for the earlier fights, not Dimmy. I was gonna say Hots was definitely dead on Dimmy. But yeah, all our logs are public. If you just search Incarnate on Warcraft logs, my logs, the guild's logs, all that kind of stuff's out there. Yeah. I don't think he was keeping up, but I don't know. Half the time when we're raiding in farm, I'm just yapping to people. I don't know. I'm just blathering to the guildies, just hanging with the boys. So it's possible. No, we don't private log or anything like that. All my logs are public. In fact, this is gonna be our first week back raiding since our Christmas break. Took 2 weeks off. His ego needs to get checked sometimes IRL. Oh, well, Hots and I used to raid together back in Legion. Don't I know it, man? You know, all about Hot's running out of mana, burning all his mana on the pull on fights as we prog. Oh, I know. He and I go way back. Yo, how you doing, Harry? You're in a salad bar, into a pug mythic salad bar. Driney was there. The dude straight up washed all of us. Oh, yeah. Driney's the goat, man. Yeah, I appreciate it, Zania. I was hoping some people would kind of enjoy it. I want to make more videos kind of talking about, like, why specs are good and how they sort of fit in. Is this really the highest you go? Oh, damn, it is. Light of Dawn does some decent healing. It's pretty good when like everyone's taking moderate levels of damage, which works because there's a lot of like rot fights. I hope it's this week for changes. I'm not holding my breath, but I'm hoping. Why is Holy Priest go cry in the corner? True. I've been liking using double beacon because then I feel like I have more of the mana I need to cast the Holy Lights when I need to and stuff. So that's not been too bad. It feels like I can cast a couple of Light of Dawns and do some decent healing, especially when everyone is kind of taking equal-ish amounts of damage. It doesn't matter. It's tripping you up. Holy Spell Bar looks like Mistweaver. No, I have like 8 spells, including like you don't see Bop or Freedom or stuff like that on my bars. I have a bunch of those in Click. So don't worry. It's all there.
A crude solution, but effective. The Cynosure should be just ahead.
I like H-Pal, yeah. It's growing on me a lot. It was a little weird at first getting used to casting the Holy Lights, but now that I'm not running Virtue, I feel like I actually have the mana I need to cast the Holy Lights, so it's pretty fun. Like right here, it's just fuck tons of damage.
Wasn't necessary.
Yeah. Oh, that was nasty. Having the worms on top was rough because they deal a lot of damage before they actually give you the healing buff. Yeah. Hey, what's going on, Thomas? Yeah, Holy Lights actually do like real healing. Yep. Does Shaman need to be solid in healing roster? I think they bring the right tools. You know, their mastery's not going to be that crazy, but it'll be better than War Within, I think. I think for Shaman, I'm just like, there's not too much of a reason, or not enough of a reason, I feel like, to be casting Chain Heal right now, which feels really silly. Like if they're doing a bunch of pruning for the spec, then they need to make it so there's a reason to be casting the abilities that you have in your kit, you know? So that's, I think, a big downside at the moment for it, but doesn't mean it's gonna last forever. I think I have the link to it, Bank, in my description on YouTube. Exclamation mark setup in Twitch chat. It's called like Lichico or something, but yeah, I got a link tree for it. Hit KSM on a healer of all things before your tank. What the? Yeah, I heard about the German, like, was it Hardcore WoW event going on? Seemed pretty cool. I watched a clip of Nagura like losing her mind as she and some other Germans killed Hogger. And they're like, oh my god, he's dead. Wish I remember the German words, but it was pretty funny. Otherwise, I have zero idea what's going on. And I'm like, man, they are killing the shit out of some classic stuff. Thank you, Rye.
Fair enough. Stand down. I have permission from Lorthamar himself.
Favorite monster flavor? I like the rehabs in general. This is a green tea rehab, and I really, really like that. But probably the favorite would be the tea and lemonade ones, the yellow rehabs. Shrimp, thank you for the 4 months, man.
I have much to teach you.
I think the dungeons feel more cluttered compared to Fellowship, or not as clear cut. Why did learning Fellowship dungeons seem easier? I think Fellowship does a better job of teaching you mechanics on boss fights, which is always super impactful. You know, what they kind of do is, hey, UT. They kind of like show you the mechanics one by one. And then once they've kind of shown them to you one by one, then they start accelerating and kind of comboing abilities together. Like, let's go.
Your fall is written.
This damage is nuts.
I am unrelenting. Mark for defeat. Salama am Orenor. Silence.
Oh my goodness. Ugh. Where'd Mana go? Lit it on fire. Is he? Oh, he is playing survival. Okay. Yeah, we hella splashed. On melee. Yeah, people are like hard standing on top of each other for the entire time, splashing each other. That was rough. That was rough. Casting Holy Light too much? Well, if I didn't cast Holy Light, everyone would die. I could just sit there and spam, you know, flashes that are hitting for, see that? 5%? 5% of life, 5% of life, 5% of life, and then everyone would die. I wish I could have played that more mana efficiently. Trust me. Whenever you have the circle on you, you gotta dip into the zone to cause an explosion. And then whenever he casts his big silence bomb, you have to get into there to avoid getting silenced from the silence bomb. No way!
Wasn't necessary.
And I wish I didn't have actual awful damage meters from hell so I could see what the fuck happened to me. I cast a Holy Light into myself. Oh, I had a heal absorb on me. That's what it was. Yeah, I put a Holy Light cast myself, and I lay on hands the DH, or the DK, whose name is Havoc DH for some reason. Yeah. Whatever. I just want to see the death log, UT. It's actually so bad. I want to understand what's happening. I want to understand what's going on. You know? I didn't hold off on any holy power, Fabian. I used all my holy power. Recap show anything? Not really. Like, it shows you got hit by the abilities, but it doesn't show the healing or anything like that you're receiving. Yeah, it is, Zuls. I mean, WoW had a good recap. It was just in details, and then they vaporized it. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, Pally kind of feels like a healer that... It's almost like an old school, like, Kata type healer. Where you have to, like, take into account your mana a lot more and, like, think through what you're casting each time in accordance with, like, your consistency. The downside is a lot of other healers don't even have to think about that. Like, they don't even come remotely close to thinking about that. Yeah. It's like, oh, nice. Exactly. Either everybody has to care about it or nobody does. First expansion you haven't pre-ordered? Really? I think the UI is gonna get figured out. It's gonna be a question of whether people like playing the classes after the pruning. I gotta start testing out Platinator or other like nameplate add-ons. Yeah, Monk and Holy Priest especially being like the most bugged healers out there, I'm sure doesn't help. Yeah. Two, three, four. Oh my god. You get some mana for the fight. Yeah, like there hasn't been any patch or anything like that in beta in like a month almost. So hasn't been any fixes. I'm drinking. Where's that recoup? They've been gone for Christmas break each. That's why. It's not that it's intended. It's just they've been gone for like 2-3 weeks. The game has not been developed in like 3 weeks, and everyone's like fiending for nobody's fiending for the beta build more than me. Trust. You just gotta wait and see. Just gotta wait and see. Oh, I had it on the other guy. Yep, I'm using I'm using combat add-ons right now, Kebab. Dooming, guys, the dooming. Relax. I've been enjoying HPAL. It's growing on me a lot more. Not as strong as Druid, obviously. How you doing, Stark? HPAL's playing Herald right now. A pretty heavily nerfed Lightsmith about a month ago. Door 2 Doomers are just as bad, really. I thought they would be like super posy vibes. Comes across as a psychological issue. What does that say about Guild Wars 2 players? It kind of seems like right now, a lot of spec, especially for healers at least, are just gonna be like hard locked into one hero talent on launch, kind of like how War Within was, you know. And then the next one, the next season or whatever, they'll try to balance it some more. Yo, I'm having a great day, Raph. How's it going, man? Oh. Yeah, I like where HPAL's going. I've been having a lot of fun with it. There's my stats right there. Thread in the Guild Wars 2 forum titled "Adding Raids is a Mistake," and the reason was Guild Wars 2 was never meant to be challenging. Oh my goodness. I mean, there's people in WoW who are like, "WoW M Plus was a mistake and ruined the game." Yeah. too far off. Like
We have our
2
way
minutes.
into the Void Storm. Let us inform Lorthamar. And perhaps
149.
apology for the attack.
I have plenty of abilities, guys. I got all of these abilities, which are not on my action bars. We got plenty of abilities. Yeah, we're gonna get more changes, guys. It's just been slow because of Christmas and stuff. I think you're rage baiting me, Malosha. I think you're rage baiting me. Let's see. I have 1, 2, 3, 4. Actually, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 abilities that are not on the bars. Haven't done shaman stuff yet. Not yet, Rob. Yeah, in-game damage meter does suck. It's my biggest complaint. It's definitely my biggest complaint right now. This is beta. This is beta. Alright, let's see. Yeah, I think a 15 seems to be pretty good. You could start it off out of combat, yeah, the boss ability timeline. This ability, either an active encounter or just always. Yeah. Yo, how you doing, Rage? Turn the timeline vertical. Go to edit mode. Click on the timeline. Orientation, the first one, set to vertical. Yeah, I put details on, and then it it triggered like 50 million errors for me, Rob. So I just had to turn it off. Yep. Ignore Evoker, yeah. Just trying to sandbag for you, you know? Just trying to sandbag for you. You got the spec nerf by over 50%. You can thank me later. It's about time. It's only the, what, third or fourth tier or something like that? Finally taking you that long, UT, to be honest. Finally. I don't think I took my vitamins today. Gotta get that treadmill, Melosha. Exclamation mark setup's got all the stuff. New year, new you. Yeah, I hope that Holy Priest gets a bunch of changes too, man. Yep. They should have my like Holy and Disc write-ups on Wowhead coming up soon. They're always so weird about it because they're like, everyone has the same deadline, and they kind of post everything at like random times. So I never know when to like tell everybody to read it. Yeah. Yeah, Cell doesn't have a working version yet, but I'm using Dander's frames right now. Well, the way I see it, Coffee, is like when one of the articles comes out, right? It's like, wow, there's like a big write-up about, you know, one spec or another. Where's mine? And then you have to like wait for this, you know, rollout over the course of a day or two. And so sometimes it takes like a day, like 2 days to actually get the spec that you want to read about and want to like learn about and stuff, you know? That's the thing for me. Bought a treadmill, but it got too annoying to sit on. It really hurt my behind after a while. Ah, user error. Must be. Must be. I can read some of the stuff while we're waiting. We're waiting for some gamers. Reducing the randomness of Ascendants. This is a very good one. The new Ascendants makes your cast apply Riptide, and these Riptides can activate deeply rooted elements to give you more Ascendants. This results in being able to extend Ascendants for very high amounts of time if you get lucky enough. It doesn't feel good that random procs dictate how much healing you can do to this degree, and this also heavily affects the power of the other talents that scale off the number of Riptides you have active at the time. Changing Ascendant so it doesn't apply Riptide, or removing deeply rooted elements, would result in a much more consistent, controllable, and satisfying gameplay. I think they're probably going to remove DRE. I mean, they removed Answered Prayers for Holy Priest. Well, that's what I was talking about, Tobias. I don't know when they're going to post mine, but I turned it in for Holy and for Disc, so gotta wait and see. Another point of annoyance is the inconsistency between DRE and Stormstream Totem. Both effects are tied to Riptide. However, Stormstream can only happen from actual Riptide casts, so the free ones from Ascendants can't proc it. Having two effects that are written so similarly but work differently isn't great either. Base kit issues, Healing Rain got extended to last 18 seconds and have an 18-second cooldown, which helps with the problem of having to cast it very often, makes the situations where people have to move out of it worse. On top of this, all the Healing Rain related talents aren't very strong or feel good to use. So Temic gets away with it because of Surging Totem, but the quality of life for Farseer Healing Rain is not very good. As for the rest of the kit, Chain Heal is currently very weak, doesn't have good talents to improve on it, while some talents like Quick Stream and Crashing Waves are bugged and non-functional. Oof. These problems result in you completely ignoring some spells and talents that are very early in the tree, which isn't a great feeling when the kit has already slimmed down a lot going into midnight. The new UI changes from Midnight hit healers especially hard, as the role that spends the most time focused on a specific UI element, namely the party at raid frames. The reduction on customization and fine-grained control color the way fine-grained control color the way you interact with all aspects of the game. With the expansion fast approaching, we still don't have options to control which specific buffs show on our frames and in what ways. This has been a staple of healer UIs for the longest time, and not having access to it artificially increases the difficulty of some builds that depend more heavily on buff tracking. While rest of Shaman can deal with it better than other specs, the moment your healing throughput becomes tied to how well you can spread Riptides on the group without refreshing them early, you instantly become very aware of how important the feature is. True. So his list is reduce the randomness of Ascendance, make healing rain better, better balance of your filler spells, better UI improvements, and bug fixes. Yeah. Yep. Nothing's changed yet, Schmooky. We haven't had a new beta build in like 3 weeks. So we'll get something this week. To be fair, all the Wowhead class write-up is already on YouTube by 27 different WoW creators, so people don't really have to wait to read. Yeah, but some people prefer to read or have it be read too than to watch a video. Yeah. That's the thing, like, everybody, I mean, I'm sure that, like, Icy Veins has similar write-ups. I'm sure, you know, Raider IO does similar stuff. Yeah. They're still chilling. Last thing they want to do is get back to work. That's right. They're just keeping it from us, guys. They're just keeping the build from us. Yep. They have a meeting for a meeting about upcoming meetings, so wait 2 weeks for any changes. Sounds like a corporation to me. Steelers going to the Super Bowl? Oh, God. Who are they playing in the first round? Texans. Yeah, Texans are winning that one. It still makes sense to play retail for those who need to learn rotations, or wait for midnight, learn everything from scratch, especially healers. There's like, you're not having everything change for healers. If you wanted to like start playing a new healer in midnight or something, like you could, if you don't have beta, you could just like play live right now. Yeah. Bills could, I mean, on paper, it feels like Bills would be the ones to take it, you know? But they just really have not looked that good this season. They've looked like pretty good, but not the insanity we've seen before. The Steelers just beat the Ravens without DK and Darnell Washington. I feel like they understated how big of a deal losing Darnell Washington was, to be honest. That dude is insane as a blocker. Yeah. At first, I thought it would be the Rams, but then their defense just like doesn't look like that good. And now it's a question of like, if Sam Darnold plays against a team that does not have a pass rush, then they're going to be in good shape. But the second he does, you know, he kind of like crumbles, kind of like Jared Goff, you know? I was like 7th or 8th out of 12 in my fantasy league. I just had too many injuries. I couldn't get to like the regular playoffs, so I had like the loser bracket playoffs, and I won every game. All my guys got healthy at the worst time. Yeah. But what can you do? Chargers, Ram in LA for the Super Bowl. That would be kind of cool. I don't know. I think it's going to be like a Seahawks, Patriots, if I had to guess. I want it to be the Rams, but I want it to be the Commanders, but we sucked this season. I heard that Dan Quinn fired both his coordinators. Well, I think they parted ways with Cliff Kingsbury, which makes sense because, you know, he gave it 2 years. Now he wants to get a new head coaching job. But it's literally like all the worst organizations in the league are looking for head coaches now. I feel like I don't know if this is true or not. Probably not, but I feel like Kevin Stefanski would probably just be like, just fire me, bro. I'm sick of being here. Let me take my talents elsewhere. I'm sick of this shit. A decent amount of haste, yeah. Would I blame him? I would not. I would not blame him one bit. There we go. Holy Bible. Prefetch hits, that mean we get midnight talents? Most of them, yeah. I think the big thing is you don't get your Apex talents and you don't get your new hero talents, if that's what you mean. Because they'll be there, but they'll be grayed out, and you get those by leveling. Yeah. What up, Logain? Shush. What's up, Mr. THD? Ooh. Ooh, that's pretty. Ooh, that's pretty. THD UI is back. How'd you get this combat timer? How'd you get the combat timer? I want that. Oh, it's just an add-on combat time tracker? Easy. All right. Need that? Need that? Yo, OSRSE boy, thank you for the new sub, dude. Our Shaman cooked? Over pruned. Man. Nope, no healer is a lost cause yet. Nobody is a lost cause yet. We fixed the WoW UI, now every week or just another add-on? Perfect. Just as the Lord intended. Just as they intended. Yeah. Targeted spells is back. The add-on I'm using, Dander's Frames, already has it working too. Yeah. Shit is the dream. So, I mean, I think we're like 85% of the way there for healer frames, and we got like most of what I want. We got all the big stuff. Yeah. I didn't engage. Yeah, Mistweaver's not looking too hot, Kimura. I did a video with Meg the other day, and a lot of bugs, a lot of issues. I've got a 9950X3D processor. Hey, Parachute. About H-Bound? It's kind of growing on me. Too much passive splash healing. Yeah, too much like passive splash healing, I feel like. Mistweaver in beta right now has so many bugs and is doing way less healing than it ought to. Yeah. No, I still didn't do that lasso split thing. At some point I'll do it. And Ram could buy me a super yacht. I got really lucky. I got really lucky getting the computer this summer, or this past summer. If I waited, it would have been rough. Actual heist? Oh my god, dude. By the skin of your teeth. Yep.
Lathraxian, give up this foolishness. We have already won.
Oh, did you see my Holy Priest video, Index?
Danger. This isn't worth the risk.
I went over a lot of like what I think they should change around with it and stuff. New work laptop the 1st of December with 64 gigs RAM. Company may now be broke. Fucking ridiculous. Thank you, Claude. Oh, since everybody's got like a bunch of questions about how's this healer, how's that healer, I have a ton of videos, guys. If you want the full explanation on all the healers and stuff. We've been making lots and lots of content coverage. Change any MOBO stuff for my RAM? I didn't have any issues there, to be honest. It was really like the chipset drivers which were giving me a hard time with the 9950X3D. I had to get it like RMA'd, and it was something with like the chipset drivers or the motherboard's BIOS or both that was causing problems. But once they sent it back, then it started working. They nerfed Lightsmith. They nerfed Lightsmith pretty bad with Hammer and Anvil. They like nerfed it by like half or something crazy like that. So it is officially a Herald season. So far, at least. So far. You know, we're still waiting on those builds. Yo, Kira, thank you for the raid, bro. Welcome in, welcome in. I have this nasty habit whenever I end a stream and I host somebody, the beta build like instantly goes live right after that. So, well, gonna save who I can save here. There we go. God, these defenders.
Your survival wasn't necessary.
They're just coming back from vacation right now, Rock. 20 Nexus timed. Your turn. Alright, I'll get right on that. Oh shit. Oh, appreciate the raid, man. Make sure you guys are following him if you haven't already. It's right up at the top of chat there. Raid a couple weeks ago as Lightsmith and it felt good, but haven't played since. They buffed spenders since. They nerfed Hammer and Anvil. A couple different things like that. I don't cast MDI Ebola. Not for a few years now. Arc UI had something, but it's too cringe with the add-on. You blew up. This is the THD UI. I use like an overall, like an LVUI type. One add-on doing many things type deal. 5 seconds.
I simply wish you had lasted a little longer.
I was setting up Danners as your retail voodoo and already considering why you keep playing. Is this fun? I'm not gonna like super stressed about my UI until probably like a week or two. Probably like a week or two from now. We've got some time. People are adding like new stuff with the UI all the time, so maybe next week, maybe the week after. At least before pre-patch, yeah, I'll just make sure I get everything ready before then. You can level with like Legion Remix. It's pretty fast. I think the content's pretty fun. You can kind of skate around it. Kind of. You and me both, Hooded. What up, Bradley? Yeah, Keyscalen's the same. Don't think they've changed anything there. You can kind of mitigate it if you wanted to with playing like Lightsmith and Avenging Crusader, because then when you pop your melee wings, then it's going to activate your wings button and basically replace it with a Crusader Strike. So you kind of have some ways to get around it, but yeah, it's definitely a lot different than what you're used to before. I don't know what happened to our priest.
Enjoy my Bezos bucks.
Oh, let's go, Jug. Thank you for the 8 months, my dude. Yeah, no, I definitely will. Also, Happy New Year. This guy is frontal. That ended the Ravens and Steelers. Man, that game looked so scripted. I'm watching the game the whole time, and I'm like, I really feel like they scripted this shit. Well, it's like, so many of the things it felt like they did for, like, cinematic value. I'm not gonna lie. Okay? The kick most of all, because then it's like, oh, like, how are the Ravens gonna get into the playoffs without Justin Tucker? Because if I remember correctly, it was like one of their last regular season games of the year. I think last season they still had Justin Tucker. And they literally just like won off the back of him kicking. And it's happened multiple times where the Ravens like win games off of them kicking. Plus, they were playing in Pittsburgh. And Mike Tirico even kind of like highlighted the footage of like the Catholic priest blessing the sidelines in the end zone where Tyler Loop was going to kick at. And they're like, God hates the Ravens. Yeah. I have like 10 abilities in my click casting Scarlet, so it's not like my abilities are all gone. Yeah. Man, no DK Metcalf. It's like, who in the hell can Rodgers throw to? So returned to WoW for midnight, been gone for early War Within, playing a lot of Fellowship, Vigor Enjoyer, love how HP looks, find it's a little similar. What do you think? And do I recommend for someone who wants to come back and enjoys Vigor? There's some similarities. They feel quite a bit different though. Especially when it comes to like single target healing spells. You know, instead of having, you have greater heal. And then, you know, you send it, right? When it comes to playing as Vigor, but as Pally, you know, you've got Holy Shock, you've got Flash, and you've got Holy Light, and you've got Eternal Flame. So you have like 4 different single target heal spells to kind of juggle between and utilize. So I don't think it's gonna feel anything like a 1-to-1, but there'll be like something, you know, kind of similar in that mind. But yeah, I would say it's a good time. I think we still have like a month or so before the next Fellowship wipe, isn't that right? Something like that. So yeah, I would say now's a good time. You know, a lot of healers got changed a decent bit, but it's not like they're completely different than their live versions and don't have any sort of similarities. This does feel really good in midnight. Yep. Yeah, I'm excited about that temporal healer. I think that'll be a lot of fun.
Jip wave, jip wave.
Yo, Clam, how you been? Thank you for the 14 months. What's going on? I haven't seen you since last year. And that actually works, Coffee, so don't say shit. Because it has been kind of a minute, alright? Just had to get it off my chest. Mods hate it when I use these jokes. They hate it. I'm doing great. Mods are not fun. They hate laughter and joy. Healer damage makes you sad. Yeah, but it's something that could literally change in a week. Hopefully it changes. I hate fun because I play healer. True. H-Pally kind of feels like a healer from almost like ancient times. You have multiple different single target heal spells of varying strengths and mana costs, and you kind of have to figure out in which situation you use which one. You actually have to care about your mana, and you can like blast a bunch of healing at the cost of your mana. There's like cool factors to it. At the same time, I think other healers don't have to worry about mana at all, and it's very, like, you know? That they do, Jug. Those evil, evil mods. I know, she knows that I'm not fond of asking. I just want more information off the damage meters. That's my thing. They give me some more info on the damage meters. Great. I need to be able to see like when somebody dies, how it feel, or like what kind of healing or damage are they taking in that time, things like that, you know? Word of Glory does healing, yeah. You just can't lean on it to do all your healing, you know? Something so beautiful. Hey, Fleshlight. How's it going, man? That's his name, alright? I'm just reading people's names. I never asked for this.
This is such a banger song, Jack. Glad to hear your singing voice in the new year. I shall have luck for the year.
Thank you, Gucci. Here for the 90 months, my dude. Appreciate you, big dog. I think H-Pally will be pretty good in raids. We'll see. Tuning's not final, you know? I'm not suggesting it, but you know, you haven't been playing Creed lately. You're right. I haven't done Creed or Cake lately. You're right. Yo, how you been, Hamish? Good to see you, bro. Gucci, thank you for giving the gift of sub to Leon. I appreciate it. How do I have an M plus party frame but no hunter and the hunter's second DPS? 'Cause that's overall. The annoying thing about the damage meters is it doesn't reset whenever you finish a dungeon the way details would. So it just accumulated all the damage from all the things that I was tracking before I hit the last reset button. So, a little annoying. What can you do? Yeah. Oh yeah, I heard that Fallout was good. I've yet to watch it though. I haven't watched any of the seasons before.
Hello.
I've not watched any of them. Savuk, thank you for the 11 months, man. Season 1 was great. Season 2, not so much thus far. Okay. Oh, MBT is a good question. I thought he was working on it. I thought Nagi was working on it. I would assume there would be, because I mean, the absolute worst case, right? It's not a combat add-on, so I imagine it's not that affected or impacted. Hey, and some. Yeah, I feel you, Sab. I'd have to imagine it's not going to be that impacted, though. If at all. There's not like an insane amount of mechanics to this fight. It's more like run out, drop your stuff off to the side, be ready for like the guessing game and everything. It wasn't too terribly bad. So weird. It sets it to Nexus point, but then doesn't actually show. Commanders have a new OC and DC. Yep, I saw. I mean, it makes sense because Cliff Kingsbury deserves to be a head coach somewhere. Problem is, there's not really a lot of good options. You'd be like, I'm gonna go to the fucking Browns or the Giants or the Titans or the Raiders, like, you know, all these poverty franchises. Yeah. All right, let me hop on Shaman. Just got here. Well, good thing you can rewind. Woo! Yeah, it's a good way to put it. Visually chaotic. Visually chaotic for sure. Magister Terrace, of course. Actually, let's just do a different one. Where's the key? So the Commanders discussion. Oh, it was just quick. I mean, they parted ways with Cliff Kingsbury because he's probably going to try to go for a head coaching gig. And I forget who their defensive coordinator is, but they fired his ass. Gonna work out this year? Cooking stream for the boys? Working out? Yeah. I don't know about cooking streams, though. I didn't set up anything for, Why my clickcast not working again? Come on. Oh, click's not even on. That would do it. There we go. Yes, it is. Okay. Yeah, having the add-on would help. How long do I bet the targeted spells will last? I think they're gonna keep it. I think they're gonna just let add-ons do whatever, to be honest. It almost feels like they're gonna allow add-ons to do so much stuff that they might have to like think about backtracking a little bit for the second season. But yeah, who knows? There we go. Already check. This is Dander's frames right now, Dynamics, yeah. They haven't put up a version of Cell that is like testable yet. When they do, I'll test it out and see how it goes. I mean, we've been kind of seeing some steady backtracking. I think they just want to make sure that the UI is not god-awful going into the next expansion, so... But it's Blizzard. If anybody could reliably predict what they're going to do next, they'd be a pretty rich person, I think.
The void beckons us onward. Embrace it. Leave your sanity behind.
My sisters were the last to visit these halls, but they threw their home
What up, Murph?
and their bond away. If we can calm the Ranger General was sharp and steadfast, while the Peacekeeper kept the calm. Which path will you choose?
I think this is the Strokes. It sounds like it. But yeah, I haven't actually heard this song before either. Yeah. Exclamation mark songs got it, I'm sure.
Teresa was the peacekeeper of our family. She spent many days tending to the gardens here, but the wilderness has overtaken it now.
Okay, implement one system into the game. What would I bring back? He said Torghast. Oh, I never ended up hearing this one, Hamish. Huh. Let me think. I'd kind of like for there to be challenge modes. I'd kind of like for there to be challenge modes again. I like the idea of scaling down gear a lot. If they were gonna bring back Torghast, they could bring back the Jailer's Gauntlet one. That one was pretty cool. That was the one where you basically just like pick up powers and then just kill bosses, and that's it. You're not like running around forever and ever and ever. That was at the very end of Shadowlands, so a lot of people didn't even experience that. They'd already like quit by then. Eh. Unpopular opinion, bring back hit rating. You're right, it is unpopular. Mods, get that guy. Get the hammers out. He's going to the gulags for wrong think.
Soothing sounds of my heart.
Go play classic.
I'll need that relic.
I don't know if Detail's gonna have all the same features, Luminos. I hope it does. I hope it does. It didn't show me any like death logs or info or anything like that. I was messing with it earlier. Oh man, Val, the Dooming has been crazy, dude. The Dooming's been crazy today. People were like, "Oh my god, they still haven't fixed this thing or that thing." They're like, "No, we haven't had our build yet." And they're like, "It's over." Biblical levels of Dooming as we wait for the builds. Eh. It is so over. Yeah, maybe we do need a bingo card. What would I do if I hit bingo on like chat bingo or something like that? I don't know, go get a bottle of... It's on the tip of my tongue. Absinthe or something like that. We hit chat bingo. I also hope the launch of a new expansion is not buggy. I also hope for world peace, you know? Hope springs eternal. Oh, is there a new Northern Skyweek aura? I'm not surprised. Yep, nothing ever changes. Nothing ever happens. Oh, Jack of the Treadmill, what is your wisdom? Will there be a beta build today? I think so. I think so. I think there will be a build today, but I don't think it'll be nearly as impactful as what people are hoping for. Your mystery remains. The stakes are mega high. Oh boy. That little mega set pun. That's pretty good. It's gonna be an add-on build? That would be funny. That would be funny. Nah, I feel like max outrage would be like, there's a build, but it's like a tiny bit of class changes, or it's like tuning from the last raid test, something like that. Yeah. That seems more likely. Nerf the Red Palace, they close the Discord again. There you go. Twitter patch build. I want a reason to actually cast Chain Heal a relic. Yeah. You don't notice it as badly in a dungeon environment, but in a raid, there's so much RNG. It's like you're playing a slot machine. You can like randomly proc so many extra deeply rooted element ascendance procs. I proc one there. No idea, Nimsy. Yeah. I haven't looked at anything with grid or heard anything about it. Cell should have some options soon.
Beautiful. She reminds me
This
of
guy just died twice and then leave.
it was also ferocity itself if her family was threatened.
Oh, tragic.
Come, let's find the next relic.
But I'll probably do a, I'll look into like all the add-ons in probably like a week or two.
Honest didn't ask to be Ranger General, but she gave everything to the task, including her life.
Yeah, he just left. I'm not inviting that guy again. Do I not have a vote to abandon? Where are these abandons? What up, Scorpion? Felt I didn't heal him enough. Well, he kept dropping the fire and then like standing in it. Like you could actually just move as you drop it and then you just don't take another hit. And he just like stood in it and died twice. Yeah. Well, the problem with like if somebody leaves, there's no abandon, then you have to like hurt to get out. It's annoying. You don't get your freebie to get out of there. All right. I did not see the new Anaconda movie. I haven't been to the movies in a minute. I need to though. I need to. Is there an option where I can like just stop playing the artist for a bit? I hear some of the same artists like too often. And you like put them on cooldown, you know? Should I put an artist on cooldown for like a month? Your mom screams so loud every time the snake attacked. Yeah, that's the thing. You go bring somebody who has a fear of snakes to see the movie. Yeah. Oh.
Hey,
all right,
who is
Jeff.
your favem healer ATM?
Yo, Fig. Thank you for this 6 months in a row. I like how displays and keys. I mean, Druid's like the same as it was before. Windrunner. They're working on Cell now, but they don't have a working version on beta yet. Not yet. I don't get it. I already got a video about that, Ahura. Yeah. I got a video about the raid frames and everything. But it turns out since that video, you can actually have targeted spells. It looks a little goofy. Like this, don't go crazy with a New Year's resolution. You asked. Oh my god, I asked the priest guy if he likes priest, and he said he likes priest. I'm shocked. I am shocked. Yeah, I like how priest is going. I like Paladin. I want a reason to actually use Chain Heal. Yeah. I want an actual reason to use Chain Heal. This is brought to you by Big Priest. Big Priest. Oops. Almost dropped it. Get some water real fast. 1 sec, I'll be right back. Alright. I did not spill any water. It came close, though. It came close. Alrighty. Bring out their buffs. Let's do it. Holy Priest is hyper bugged right now. It is hyper bugged. I got a video talking about Monk and Holy Priest being like the most ridiculously bugged healers out there. Yeah.
My sisters were the last to visit these halls, but they threw their home and their bond away. If we can calm this, the Ranger General was sharp and steadfast, while the Peacekeeper kept the calm. Which path will you choose?
Hey, what up, Shin? My opinion, which healer between H. Paladin and Shaman am I enjoying more? I think Shaman's stronger, but Pally's more interesting to play. So that's kind of where I stand right now. Like, there's not really any reason to cast Chain Heal. barely any reason to cast Healing Rain.
She spent many days tending to the gardens here, but the wilderness has overtaken it now.
We just keep Shane pulling casters. Yeah, I'm gonna try to just cast a couple Healing Rains this dungeon and see how it turns out. I'm not expecting much though. Oh, rewind like 10 seconds, iconic. I just said it. Yeah. I said Shaman stronger, but I think Paladin's gameplay is more interesting. Yeah, they just added targeted spells back into the mix with some of these add-ons, so yeah, there's a lot of good stuff happening with the UI. I'm like a lot more positive about the raid frames. It doesn't have everything, but it has a lot, and we still have a good chunk of time for them to add other stuff before we launch. So I'm sucking on that hopium. Yeah. Ooh, good shit. Getting to the gym, iconic. We'd love to see it, man. Yeah, you can choose barrier or you can choose uppies. Yeah, you can choose barrier or uppies. Just gonna let Shad go further and further down. Let I totem seal him. Uppies is ultimate penitence. It's a 4-minute cooldown. Yeah. Hey, I'm glad you guys are liking the auto translates. I literally do nothing but just hit one button. People hated the auto translates before, but I guess they learned and got good because a lot of people have been liking them lately.
Soothing sounds of my harp.
So good. Glad to hear it.
Beyond measure. I'll need that relic.
Uppies is like a good healing cooldown now, Val, because they added this talent called Searing Light. where it stacks up a dot from your penance damage. So you could stack up some pretty heavy dot damage with uppies. So I think there's a chance, to be honest. Plus, you know how I've been saying for a while that like damage is less bursty? Well, that also means that damage reduction is still valuable, but if, let's just say, the total damage in War Within for an ability is like the same as the total damage for an ability in Midnight. Well, the damage in Midnight's more spread out from dot damage. So Barrier may not even capture all of the damage event. It'll capture the important bits. But if you're less worried about getting one shot in raids all the time, then you're not as dependent on the DR, and you might be able to get away with using uppies as a healing cooldown, because it's for sure going to be an HPS increase. The question is going to be, can you get away with the HPS increase and lose the DR in the process? Which, maybe. Maybe. Wish their communication was better. But I think the approach of let's not allow anything and see what can be done before launch, and then remove the restrictions that they don't have time for was the right approach. Yeah. And I think we went from like the UI being in a really, really awful position to being like a pretty tolerable spot pretty quick. Which is always nice. Yeah. I think Link is going to be incredibly powerful, yeah. I think Link's going to be super powerful. Last raid test. I was like December 20th or something like that. Doing great, Wired. How about you, man? In that ballpark. I always have VODs of all my raid tests, so if you want to check them, you just go to YouTube. Click on that live tab there, and it'll tell you when we last had raid testing. Yeah, we think there will be a beta build today, but the thing with beta builds is it's not consistent. It's not a guarantee, so we'll see. I'm not expecting much this week, I'll tell you that much. I hope I'm wrong. I really do. I want some more content to talk about. But I'm expecting a bigger build next week. So, we'll see. If they could just turn the servers off, turn them back on, and change the dungeon pool, that would be so cool, though. That would be really cool of them. Yeah. That's the one, Wired. Nah, let's do it as priest. KG. Tease, thank you for the 4 months, dude. Welcome back, welcome back.
Beautiful. She reminds me of Arisa. My sister was also ferocity itself if her family was threatened. Come, let's find the next relic.
I think I'm the only PvPer that enjoys watching my content. I don't think you're the only PvPer. I think the other ones just know better than to reveal themselves. Mods, get him!
Sylvanas didn't ask to be Ranger General, but she gave everything to the cause.
Either do you think has the most power? More decent? I think Disc owns in Raid right now, and Druid owns in Keys. I like PvP too, you're cooked. Ugh. The mod betrayal.
She trained with a bow gifted by our mother. Undead fanatics have invaded to loot it and anything else that belonged to her.
Let's go, where's 2 PvP? Oh, there it is. There it is. The Shadowlands again? No. Nope, nope, nope. Thankfully not. Nah, it's one of the midnight dungeons. It's kind of like going through the history of Sylvanas and all the Windrunner sisters. I think this brother who's like narrating it, I'm pretty sure he died when like Arthas attacked initially, but it's been a while. Yeah. Yeah, I'm still kind of getting used to it, but at least being able to see when targeted spells are going out on people makes like a really big impact. I've got Click and I've got Dander's Frames, and that's it for add-ons. Not Arthas, he died to the Horde. Did he? Was this like a First War thing? I'm trying to remember. I read these books like ages ago. What do you got against the meatballs, John? use Poison Blade cast. I feel like that's the only thing that's being cast here. I don't know if I would recommend using Healing Rain. I just want to like cast it a couple times and see if it's gonna do anything for me. So don't don't read too much into it. I just want to be able to have it to look at the end of the dungeon and see what it's been doing.
This bow meant everything to Sylvanas once. I'll need it.
Desecrate her sanctum. Be gone.
Yeah.
Darkness lingers.
Yeah, chain heal sucks. You want to see a chain heal cast? I'll even empower it. Here you go. Here you go. Whoa! One more time, in case you missed it. That was like 5% per target. Woo!
Yes, you're mine.
Big numbers. Big numbers. Yep. How you doing, Wagsy? Yeah, it's like in the midst of all this pruning and stuff, the fact that Healing Rain is barely worth casting, or often not worth casting, and Chain Heal is not worth casting. It's like, why prune if you're not going to make all your abilities that are remaining feel good? You know?
Yes, you're mine. Idiot.
I wouldn't be surprised if there was a Chain Heal tier set that came from it, yeah. Sounds like something they could do.
Shadows descend. Yes, you're mine. What have you done?
Sylvanas was
Whoa.
sometimes vain and loved to be admired, but she never wanted to be worshipped.
Those usually buff the weaker tanks healers to match the best, or rather best nerf best to match the rest. It's all over the place. If you want to know what's going to happen from Blizzard in the future, so do we all. So do we all. So whenever a brew is healing, showing up on the new meters, it just shows stagger as healing. So every single time you'll see it as like the top heal. Yeah. To make Blizzard laugh, tell them your plans. Yeah. I think Disc is going to be so strong and so fun to play in raids, Rhett. I don't think you're going to want to miss it. But we'll see. Lots can change. Yeah, Shaman's just like Riptide, healing surge spam. Chain heal sucks.
Hunted the old horde with ferocity bordering on insanity. For good reason. They took my life. Savage.
Oh, see, they took my life. There it is. He called it out too.
One of Valeria's scouting maps is within. It seems to have called on the ghosts of vengeance past. We'll need that map from them.
Oh yeah, it's Healing Wave. Yeah. But it feels like a surge. But it's called Healing Wave. Because there's no more tidal waves either. I don't know about stats. Maybe straight up haste. I mean, that's what I'm doing right now, and it feels good. Yeah. Just trying to make my healing wave cast go faster, and that's about it. It's carrying all my healing, basically. That and Riptide and Ancestral Awakening. This Mystic plus the Axe Thrower can get really, really nasty. Yeah, might as well just hit Ascendance, be safe. Back at the Healing Wave Factory, yep. There it is, ba-boom! there any healer that's not completely brain dead at midnight? Most of them. Most of them. Like Shaman, I think obviously has like 3 buttons to press, and it's like, eh. But I would say most of the healers actually have a lot of interesting stuff going on, and feel fun to play in different ways, different reasons. Patch today? Some people are saying there will be. We'll see. Oh, did you ever go mastery? You don't. You just have a high percentage of mastery, like baseline, so it makes the number look really high. It's just how it goes. Yeah, I don't know why. I don't know how they're gonna make it happen, but I feel like there should be. Does this kill the ads? Yeah, it definitely does. Kill the ads. Yo, Wagsy, thank you for the prime, my dude. Two healers to heal heroic raids and 2 healers, like 30 men. What would I pick? I mean, for my own enjoyment, what I'd recommend. Disc and. I might even do Prez this season. I don't know. I know I want to play 3 characters a lot. You know, get them full clearing in Mythic. Push keys on them, stuff like that. And then just kind of do maintenance on the rest of them. Ugh. Shredded those ads.
We've done it. One last task remains.
Best healer for a newbie healer? Probably Shaman. Probably Shaman.
I'll use these relics to return peace to the spire. Perhaps then my sisters will return to me. There, the restless heart that haunts us.
That's right, tie timer. Gotta go.
Lay it to rest.
Gotta go, gotta go. Big healer damage. Ooh! I want to make sure I'm standing close to the other ones. Hopefully we have a beta update today, but who knows? Maybe Blizzard's a little sleepy coming back from Christmas. In a lot of cases, the damage pacing is slowed down. Of course, M+, you know, things always scale to be bursty eventually. I wish they would adjust the scaling to kind of flatten the curve of damage intake and stuff, because it gets really out of control really easily, but if they haven't done it by now, I don't expect it, you know? Baby, don't cry. But I think healing-wise, it's going to feel very similar to Battle for Azeroth. Not as extreme as, like, Uldir was. Uldir was slow. Holy shit. Like, absurdly slow. But it'll be, like, of a similar vein. Similar idea. I made a video very recently talking about that very topic. And also, I think, Disc and Druid are going to be really, really good healers in the next expansion, even if some nerfs come in. I don't know about stacking Disc. That was a thing in Uldir. But I'm not sure yet. I think that's a little more tuning dependent than anything else. So if the tuning stayed this way, then yes. I don't think it's gonna stay this way. I'm sure you mean a blessed thing, right, Coffee? Right? Hey, how you doing, Saito? Right. Woo. What do I expect as a wild guess? We meta for dungeons, the expectation for coming changes. That's kind of what my last video was about, is like, if I had to guess, you know, obviously there's still the chance that something gets nuked, right? But I would not be shocked if it was like a Druid and Shaman M+ season and like a Disc.
Thank you, champions.
Maybe like a Disc Pally raid season. But we'll see. Oh yeah, I mean, Holy Priest has been super omega bugged. Like, it's possible that, like, there could be a completely different meta, 100%. But, you know, when there's not a lot of changes going on, we get a chance to speculate. We take the time to speculate. Yeah, if you, like, right-click them, you'll see the breakdowns. The Healing Rain did a bit, you know? It did a bit. I hope Mistweaver gets changes. I hope, man. Like, we raised about as much of an alarm bell as we possibly could, right? We'll see. But, you know. What should we do next? Mazara time. Windwalker's also in the dumps. Now that doesn't surprise me. Yeah, no, that doesn't surprise me one bit. Raid heals the Paladin Shaman. Hopefully fine. I mean, everything's up in the air, right? Everything is up in the air. Whew. Before they nerf disc, but don't buff Holy, and I have to end it all. Or you can just reroll disc. Or, you know, you could always do that. I think my Zara is probably the hardest healing dungeon, if I had to say.
Hey, how you doing?
Yeah. Best constant healing? Probably Shaman. Yeah. I notice like my heal waves are always just hitting really, really hard. I mean, Ascendance on its own is really just making sure. I guess it also is all healing by 30%, but I still feel like Healing Wave is really strong on its own. I'm kind of thinking about like Priest, Pally, Shaman going into the next expansion as my big three. I don't know. There's still time, of course. I figure it's going to change kind of week by week, you know? That we are, Thomas. Things can always change enough. But that's pretty fun. Pick your main priest. How you doing, Learn? That's right, priest. Most played healer. Maybe Shaman because it's so easy. Maybe. Put ya. And who plays priest? What if they went to become one of the best priest players and this is my nemesis origin story? I've had worse nemesis. Play disc, Learn. Play disc. Or Shadow? Don't play Shadow. Don't play Shadow. Yeah, disc is it. You want to play that. Just don't play Shadow. It's a silly spec. There's a third pre-spec? Right?
The void beckons us onward. Embrace it.
Yeah, I mean, your caster pally dreams are coming.
Behind.
They're coming. Oh, you're in the wrong stream, tripping. Then you're in the wrong stream, big dog. Hawk. Or my kick. You learn the dungeons is a better way to go. Learning the classes first. Yeah, you kind of do both at once, you know? Because not only are you learning the mechanics, but you're learning about how your class deals with the mechanics, you know? That's true, Zane. We don't even quest a shadow in this chat. That's right. Hard lock that healer spec and don't take it off. Absolutely. I'm like way lean back. There we go. Yeah, I think we're at like maxed out heroic gear for our eye level right now. Something like that. We're excited playing as Holy than Discount Beta. I like a lot of pieces of Holy, but it's just like super bugged right now. If you start doing like higher level content, your Apex talents are like both increasing and decreasing your healing at the same time. It's something. It's something. What I do is I like maintain 3 characters. I've done more in the past. You know, at one point I was maintaining 4 characters, doing mythic clears on them on 4 characters a week, like crazy shit. But I don't want to do that anymore. So my game plan is like, my guild requires us to have 1 alt, but I'll like maintain 3 characters. You know, kind of mix them into either an alt run or my main raid run and everything like that when farm content gets going. Go get them cutting edge and, you know, learn how to heal on them at higher levels. And then kind of just do some maintenance, do a weekly key on the other 3 healers. We'll definitely get a build this week. I just don't expect anything big. If anything, I assume it's going to be like a little bit of tuning, some baby changes, and then next week we get the, like the big boy stuff, but we'll see. Anything is possible. I could be totally wrong and we get a fat patch tonight or tomorrow or something. I'm just not holding my breath. It's a little bit tough, especially when you don't have wings cabs to try to top everybody off. You end up having to use like a decent bit of holy light and kind of like hit those on your beacon of savior targets and hope for more beacon of the light cleave, that kind of thing. I think you can cast Light of Dawn when like everyone's taking moderate and equal levels of damage, but you're not going to do it when everyone's like low. So it has, I think, some like niche value to it, but not an insane amount. In raids, I think it's going to do really well because it's going to give you so many beacon transfers. And you would just care more about being like more efficient than anything else. Yeah, I mean, it's a lot, Gassy. I wanted to do that in Season 3, but I literally just ended up playing Priest and then a little bit of Shaman, and that was about it. So, it also just kind of depends how, what other games are going on and how passionate I am or whatever. If I want to push on, a different healer other than Priest, stuff like that. Yeah, a lot of triage caps, definitely. be fine. As long as WoW has broken my addiction of touching grass and stuff, not sure if I want to come back. Oh no. It's the dangerous side, man. I feel that. I don't know, the way I kind of view it, I feel like there's gonna be more and more of the player base that kind of gets used to the seasonality. I think a lot of like long-term players are really used to just playing the entirety of a season, but the game hasn't really like encouraged that way for a while. So you never know. Also poggers. Even the 71 months, Jake. Appreciate you, dude. Yeah, I think Druid's a little better in keys, but Shaman's like right afterwards. They're both very strong in keys right now. Yeah, a lot of people take breaks in season 2. You would not be alone on that one.
I can't attack that target. Would be this, Necra. Fresh spray. Can't wait the blood flow. If I don't get ya, Necra.
The real world kidnapped him, yep. Yo, how you doing, noob? Hey, Lussell. Chilling, man. Playing a bit of Shaman. We were doing some Pally earlier. Ah. I was greedy on that cast. Nobody saw anything, though. It all works out. It all worked out. Nah, I've seen that game where Winds Meet pop up a bunch, but I never like watched it. I don't know like what's it about. H-Pally's playstyle is cool, but I'm pressing like Riptide, a Totem, and Healing Wave. And I feel like I'm doing much better healing than Paladin. Juggling like 4 different single target heals, casted spells, instant spells, holy power, all the other stuff, right? And I have mana. True, good point for that. I actually have mana on this spec. Infinite mana, I might say. But hey, you do it instead. Squid's like really bad right now, Jug, yeah. But it's so bad that like, surely they're gonna do something about it. Yeah. What they have going on right now is like Void Weaver's just like really bad. And they added these new talents that are right underneath evangelism. So one of them is Archangel, where after you hit your evangelism, you're doing more healing and more absorbing. And then the other one is after you hit evangelism, you spawn a Mindbender, and that just like attacks and stuff. So far the Mindbender's pretty weak. The Void Weaver in general is pretty weak. Yeah. You can send it, Sliver. Premonition is gone. Yeah, Holy Priest has 2 charges of Prayer of Mending. Disc has 2 charges of Penance. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, most ground visuals are good. Yeah.
And the energy flowing into it. This is hex magic, using the souls of the dead in powerful magic spells. I hope this is not why they brought my king here. If the maker of that motherfucker to be here, I must stop them and make sure their creation is put down.
I'm just casting it for the details, Sliver, yeah. Just casting it for the details. I feel like it's one of those things where I can probably get away with it if I know everyone's taking damage and they're gonna stay in there, but that's a very, very niche setup. '18's week 1 gonna be doable for world first guilds, yeah. For average Joe's gymnasium, not so much.
How many of my people have died here?
Shaman's a little stronger in dungeons. Disc is much stronger in raids, though. But that's like a tuning thing, you know? Plus, Clarice how to improve HBAL. Keep an eye out for Clarice's article, because he wrote an article for Wowhead talking about how to improve HBAL, and it should be on Wowhead in the next day or so. So you could just hear straight from his word of mouth. When I talked to him before, I talked to him before I did an HBAL video. I asked him to be on the video, but he just wanted to send me his forum post that he made. So I linked it in the last video I did for HBAL. But we talked a lot about the ridiculous amount of passive, incidental splash healing effects that Paladin still has, and how they kind of make your spenders feel weaker. I just see infusion procs the old-fashioned way, Carlos. They just kind of show up on the sides, little arcs of light. Yeah, maybe they need to make healing rain just surging totem in general. That way you can always use totemic projection on it. That'd be nice. Preston Vault changes as an M+ only player also is not nudging you in the right direction. Really? I thought an M+ only player would prefer it because then you get better rewards. Current thoughts on Rest of Shaman? There's not enough reason to cast your abilities outside of Riptide and Healing Wave. Like, why am I not really wanting to cast, you know, chain heal or heal way, or sorry, chain heal or healing rain, like that kind of thing, you know? It's really disappointing. I'm not a fan of how much healing is getting tied into your totems as well. Although they have been nerfing it, so that's at least nice. Has Mage out of mana? He's purging all the warriors. Yeah, so these warriors or skirmishers, I guess. Once they lose their shields, then they do a big explosion. Add-on for frames is called Dander's frames. I think Valor Stones were a cool concept when they were introduced, but they came to limiting factor. They're awful. Hate those guys. But I also don't think I would hate them as much if they would just, like, not be so stingy with them. The world quests for the entire expansion were given, like, 20 Valor Stones. I was like, what are we doing? Why are you making it so hard to farm these? You had to, like, I don't know, what was it? Collect the like pieces of Azeroth or whatever it was, then you could do it for like the event. Ugh, fuck that. Store up a bunch of them, consume them all at once. They're such a pointless currency. It was like a pointless kind of like grind type currency, which is also not fun. Yeah, Radiant Echoes, thank you. Oh my god, I was struggling on that one, Mike. Appreciate it. It was the type of friction that did not encourage me to go out and like farm. It just encouraged me to like sit and wait. I don't know. Bring back expulse them. Oh, you're funny. Let me go scrap all my gear for the expulse them here. Yeah. And now I see tears in my eyes. There was so much gambling in Battle for Azeroth, it was kind of insane. Because you'd have that vendor where you could like gamble a random Azerite piece, or you could like wait 3 times as long to buy a specific one, you know? Yeah, it's in my Discord, Sony. There's a midnight beta resources channel in my Discord. It's got some of the early profiles I'm messing around with, some of the different talent builds I'm messing around with, all that stuff. Probably, Blub. Probably. Yep. Yeah, it's There's a lot more stuff that add-ons are able to do. Like I'm kind of fully out of like the doomer mindset with add-ons. I don't know if Blizzard's intending it or what, but I doubt they're gonna action it. Add-ons are just able to like still do a bunch of stuff. They're still able to do a bunch of stuff. They're still be able to, you know, cover a lot of the things we want. So I am like not worried. Using Dander's frames. When Cell becomes available to test, I'll test Cell when that comes out. See which one I prefer. We'll figure it out, you know. God, Shaman is so much more powerful than Paladin. It's so funny. Hopefully, Renew. I don't know. It's up to Ender. He basically just said he's gonna work on Cell in January, and that was about the last I heard of it. So, hopefully. Worried that add-ons will be too powerful and make the raid mechanics trivial? I don't think that add-ons made War Within mechanics trivial. And so I think in almost all situations, these new versions of add-ons will be a little weaker, even though I don't think it's gonna be that much more. I mean, sure, Fractalus is an exception. What's that line? Sorry, streamer, your comment did not take advantage of all exceptions and niche situations. Prepare to be exterminated. Outside of that, yeah. Also, fuck Fractalus. That was an awful fight. Awful, awful fight. Oh, who knows, Liver? Hopefully, man. I hope so. Get 10 seconds to do the walls instead of 7. I think a lot of people are just going to skip Fractalus. They got their raid skips by now, surely. Surely. Greatest casters, you makes, Tettles, Dratnos, and that other guy. That's fucked up, man. Oh, man. That other guy. Feels bad. We love that other guy. Gonna take over the head chef duties for Liquid? Hopefully not, man. Yeah. Oh, shit. Video with recommended add-ons coming out soon? Like a week or two, probably, yeah. Before pre-patch, I'll have a video out about what add-ons I'm liking and everything like that. Yep. True, let's do some calisthenics. I'll get everybody's standing desk set up at Team Liquid. Let's go. Let's go. I'm down.
Two years whoop whoop.
Ooh. Yo, Cola. Thank you for the 24 months, my man. How tall am I? The chair sits low and I have a secret lab. I am 6'4". And I have a, what is this, like the Titan Evo? I think is what it's called. It's the tall chair. But I also am leaned back. I'm
Thanks for all the hard
very
work.
lean back. Yo, you beds are all. Thank you for the prime and the 2 months. Appreciate it, man. Couldn't be doing it without you. Could if I had a super pack? True. Anything would be possible with the Jack super pack. Could lobby Blizzard to buff Priest, to lead Druid. Life would be good. What can you do, man? Just not fair. The Jack pack, yeah, it would be. So it's kind of cool if everybody stacks up in your totem all the time, and then you can slam some really high value downpours, which feels sick. When you have the whole party stacked up and you just start slamming downpour over and over and over again, it hits really hard. It feels really good. But in like every other situation, Totemic does not feel good. Yeah, because your chain heals don't really do anything. Yeah. Your chain heals just like don't really do anything. How much of a donation does Clarius need to make the pack to get HPAL spenders to feel impactful? I don't know, but I want to donate to that one too. Sign me up. Oh, the best red card was when the trading post gave you a rain jacket, and I could be rain jacket wearing a rain jacket. Yeah. But yeah, this chair can go like way back. This is actually like sitting up straight. This is actually like sitting up straight. Actually, make it even more vertical. Oh, so I need to donate for WoW to have coders for every class that actually communicate. Some things money can't buy, Sliver. Come on. Some things money can't buy. I do have many videos. Yes, we have so many videos talking about the healers. I'm gonna sit down and talk to druids and evokers next for another video. Yeah. Yeah, don't they need like a project manager or something, John, to do the communicating? To go into the enclosure? Oh, the HPS meter is not accurate for tanks, Lyle. That just shows stagger. That just shows stagger. People are saying on Shaw stream that
Yo,
all 8
dude.
dungeons are
69
now.
whole months.
Let's see. Nice! Can I get a nice? Wait, thank you for the 69 months in a row, kicking off the hype train. Ooh. Yeah, we'd love to see it. We'd love to see it. Let me see. I'll check and see if the dungeons are actually open. I know when the patch and the beta is going to drop. Yeah, but Ian told me not to tell anybody. Oh, they are. Let's go. Yo, new dungeons. Oh my goodness. You didn't tell me. Did I not buy a Sea of the Triumvirate? Oh, there it is. There it is. Oh my gosh, liver with the bits. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Ooh. More satisfaction for playing a harder healer and excelling. Gotta feel more engaged playing HP than just mindlessly pressing 2 buttons on repeat. A bit. Yeah, I'd say so. Thank you, Mr. John. We get to go to Seat! New dungeons! At last. At last, at last, at last. Let's go. I know, I gotta re-up on the, channel point rewarder stuffs. They just want you to code the things to be incentivized to never fail. Yeah, it's good to have a challenge, John. Love Nin. Can't believe we're cheating on you with another Devourer? I know. Jedith, no less. How does that make you really feel? I'm kind of bored with... Well, yeah. I think Shaman's kind of boring, yeah. Not having any reason to cast Chain Heal. Not really having much to, like, think about. I don't know. I never am, like, questioning what button I'm pressing next. I'm just like, okay, well, my Riptides are gone and I need to heal somebody. I'm hitting Healing Wave. All right, cool. That's about it. Yeah. Just like, all right, well, yeah, here we go. I did test H-Pally earlier. It's fun, but it's just like weaker, unfortunately. Yep. All right, I gotta pee real fast. And it's during the hype train. I'll be back. Don't level up the hype train without me, all right? BRB. Ready, check. Let's do it. Accidentally using Ring of Peace on a mob and told Gore, and it knocked the mob to the bottom floor, and as he ran back, he pulled all the trash. Classic. Classic, let me tell you. All right, 16 seat. Yo, thank you for the hype train, guys. Let's do it.
The way forward opens, and your fate entwines with mine.
Yep, Toldagora is that dungeon, man. That awful, awful dungeon. Down he goes.
Survival wasn't necessary.
I mean, Toldagora is your favorite. Yeah, that's why they brought it back. Yeah. That's why they want to bring it back so bad. Yo, Sean, thank you for the 13 months.
Must not be allowed to spread its corruption.
Yeah, the 5-minute wait, so stupid. Yeah. Yeah, I like the Titan a lot. Like, I can also just lean back a lot, too. Which is also pretty comfy. There we go. No idea when the patch is gonna hit. No clue. Oh, you can see when they activate their defensive now red card. That was a recent thing they added right before they went on Christmas break. Yeah.
The way forward opens, and your fate entwines with mine.
All right, here we go. These bums are gonna splash each other. No, now they're gonna splash me. Bro, move, move. Killing me, man. No, he like walked to me before the mechanic happened, started splashing on me. And then his orb just pulled more shit and he starts getting fisted. heal the entire group by spamming Healing Wave into myself. Nah, it's not a new build, but they just turned the dungeons on because they probably realized all us freak addicts were just dying doing the same 4 dungeons for the past month. So, a little bit of respite from Blizzard. I guess I could change the title. Mods! Change the title, be like, new dungeons. Then we can bait people. They're like, oh my god, new dungeons? That must mean the new build's here. And then it won't be there. Yeah. You want to be so close to me. So bad.
I simply wish you had lasted a little longer.
You just keep standing on. Dana's frames have the same built-in click casting? Yeah, they just added that last week, I think. So Dander's Frames has click casting, it has targeted spells, it has people's defensives.
It must not be allowed to spread its corruption.
It has all a bunch of stuff. It's got a lot of good tools. They've had a few different updates that have, like, you know, updated things, changed things, improved things. So I'll make a guide for it once they have most of it, you know, in a final version. Dude, I know, right? I wish I could actually cast the chain heals, or needed to cast the chain heals, or had a proc to track to cast the chain heals. Yeah. Three secret lab shares in our house, 2 desks, and only 2 people. So 1 backup spare. You never know when you need a spare. Yeah, renew. So we'll be we'll have like all kinds of info and everything on healer frames, and I'll make sure I have my profiles ready for pre-patch. All that fun stuff. We'll be ready. I just know there's going to be a decent amount of change. We have 14 days, a little over, yeah, exactly 2 weeks actually. So I got 2 weeks. So I'll get stuff together in time.
The way forward opens, and your fate entwines with mine.
Get off me. Stop. Stay away from me. Had a dev said there's no new build this week. Maybe they're just lying so they can get a head start. Thoughts? It's just stagger, E-boy. Yeah. All stagger. Yeah, they just updated Illuminos. Read fantasy books like D&D or Dragonlance, Lord of the Rings. I read Lord of the Rings a long time ago, but none of the other ones. I mean, behind me, I've got the leatherbound for The Way of Kings. I've read like an absurd amount of Sanderson. I'm currently reading Brent Weeks' Night Angel trilogy. I read all of Lightbringer trilogy. Really enjoyed that. Actually, no, it's a 5-book series. Lightbringer series. Don't at me. Oh, you're on chapter 12 of Mistborn? Let's fucking go. I think the second series of Mistborn, like Mistborn Era 2, is actually better than the first one. Who wrote Powder Mage, John? Was it Brian McClellan? I fucking love the Powder Mage series, though. I wish they would go further with that. I hope he does. Powder Mage is kind of like a mix between French Revolution type of era with muskets and stuff like that, and then a few different types of magic users. Some of them, you know, they can stay up all night and never sleep. Some of them can tell if you're lying, right? But then other ones are able to basically like snort, you know, black powder and be able to see further and push bullets further and make them hit harder, stuff like that. I love Warbreaker. Yep. Warbreaker's probably my favorite single from Sanderson. Might be one of my favorite like single fantasy books ever. They really needed to do a buddy cop follow-up series or something like that between those two characters in the book, but they never did, unfortunately. Oh well. You don't have to read Mistborn for Stormlight Archive, but it gives you some more context. Eventually, it would probably be a good thing. I know Chain Heal, because Blizzard doesn't make it good, man. Fortunately. Next time, if you want, I'll cast the Chain Heal in a second. I'll show you. Yeah. Here you go. Watch my health. 50%, 70%, 75. Woo! Oh, big boy. 67%, 75%. Whoa! Yeah. Oh, I got you, Sahil. Ascendance is really, really good, E-boy, and you should run it. That is my thought process. Yeah. Oh, I think John told me about King Killer Chronicles. I've not read that, though. Yeah, so there's, you know, to give you a better answer, E-boy, there's a lot of good synergy with Ascendance. So whenever you cast a Riptide in an Ascendance, and this is one thing I need to do better. I need to actually like pool up my Riptides before I hit Ascendance. But after you hit a Riptide while Ascendance is up, it makes your next healing wave or chain heal also apply a Riptide at the end. And those Riptides that you apply, even if you overlap them, but those Riptides that you apply can also proc deeply rooted elements, which means they can extend the duration of your Ascendance. So it's a really, really strong positive feedback loop.
Champion, follow
Yeah.
me.
Oh, maybe that's why Pit. Yeah, because he said it wasn't getting finished. Yeah.
Disrupting their efforts would benefit us all.
Cell's being developed right now, Ducleus. I'm not sure about a grid, no. So we'll see.
Figure out their motives and put a stop to their efforts.
First two books are too good. You mean left craving the finale? Yeah, I know how that is. I read Game of Thrones. Can you do? Yeah, that's why I should have saved the Riptides beforehand. Because if I was always bouncing between Riptides and instant cast heal waves, we would have been fine there. Yep. They added all the dungeons. So you can just test all the dungeons now. That's like the only update that I've seen today. Yeah. I dispelled the mage because I have Astral Shift there, so might as well take advantage of it. Give us a build before you go to sleep. I wouldn't count on it. Sleep's important, all right? I'm gonna call Brian Johnson if you don't go to bed on time. Subjugator, Conjurer. Kia sponsorship, is that a Twitch thing? It's like a thing the talent manager that I work with for sponsor type stuff, they were like, hey, you can have it where it like pops up an ad, and then you can kind of pick and choose what it is, what you want to do. And they're like, do you want to do it with IKEA? And I was like, yeah, sure. So it's just like a little ad that like pops up. I think it's on like a 20 or 30 minute timer. I didn't want it to be like too annoying. But if it is annoying, let me know. I mean, I think I can like set or have control over it or something along those lines. Yo, Bob, thank you for the 57 months. What's going on, man? Yeah, well, that's the thing. It was a big brand, and I'm like, oh, well, shit. Like, it seems like a no-brainer. Yeah, but I'm always down for feedback. You know, like I did that Diablo Immortal thing, you know, last month, and I didn't think it'd be a big deal, and then I learned. I learned. So, you know, I don't want to say yes to everything. Well, it's funny because I feel like when I was doing it, they kind of poorly communicated it a little bit, or maybe I did. But it actually was on PC, and then they wanted me to do like a full free-to-play type thing, and I was like, oh, cool, like that'll be fun. But yeah, I'm not doing that again. I heard y'all loud and clear. Yeah, it was, I guess it was like early last year. Started working with like a talent agency, and so there's definitely like, should I accept this thing or not that thing? So I'm always down to talk about it and stuff, you know? Yeah, I mean, like I had fun playing the game from like a ARPG perspective and everything, but we did like one bit of PvP. And one guy was like way geared than everybody else. He just stomped us. We couldn't deal any damage. It was like, oh, this is like the not accessible part of the game. If you're not going to shovel out a bunch of money for it. Yeah. You find me in the mail? No. No. You get, okay. Oh, in a mall. Oh. Oh, now I get it. God, they would do that all the time in DC when I lived there. Like, go here, be picked up by an agency, become an actor. Still recovering from back surgery in October and dislocated ribs a couple of weeks ago. That's right. How's the recovery been, dude? Twitch's sponsor thing has kind of changed now because they'll usually like feed us like movie trailers all the time. But yeah, now anything that's like from Twitch will have like an entire overlay over the stream. It's kind of interesting. They changed their sponsor stuff up a lot. Oh yeah, Nefixus, I got like 3 buttons I'm pressing. That's about it. I don't think I even need to be casting. I don't think I even need to be casting any healing rains, but I've just been kind of doing it for the bit. Alright, fine. Made it Priest at midnight, and then I'm going to play 2 other classes a lot for healers. So for like a non-addicted person, that might be considered. Like the other 2 might also be kind of considered mains. So I want to, you know, get full Mythic clear on those 2 other healers, push up a decent amount of keys, you know. So at the moment, it's going to be Priest, maybe Paladin Evoker, maybe Druid. Still a little up in the air. I could really use an Ascendance proc right now. That would actually be so cool. It's not coming. Druid is the best right now, Frank. Yeah. It's really, really good right now. So if I cared about playing the best thing for like pushing keys, it would be Druid. Shaman's strong, but it's like, you know, as you can see, it's not particularly brain engaging. I think H is fun, but the numbers are not that great. You're kind of juggling between like 4 different single target heals. You're juggling between, you know, your resources for building and spending, holy power and whatnot. He's got a lot of cool things, but it also just has to work a lot harder than Shaman, or has to work a lot harder than Druid does. You know? I mean, if there was a reason for me to use Chain Heal, Ewan, and if there was some other like proc or button or something like that to track or think about, it'd probably be a lot more interesting. Right now, it's like, I Riptide, I Heal Wave. I Riptide, I Heal Wave. Yeah. Thinking of resubbing and pushing above your current Resil 13 until pre-patch was my opinion. I want a pug. Do it, man. I mean, if you're already pre-ordering the expansion, though, I would recommend just playing some beta. But you do you, you know? There's, you know, obviously a lot of changes going on for healers in Midnight, but it's not like they're remaking Shaman or Paladin or any of these other healers completely new. It's not like it's going to be rocket science. We'll have all the guides as well when time comes. Oh shit. How did that happen? I like how Prism feels because it gives you 3 holy power and it gives you a divine purpose. Kind of just wish it did really healing on its own though. I forget what this is. Exclamation mark song has the artist. This artist has been popping up more and more on my list though. Nah, Shah's just saying that because I sniped a couple of his kicks already. He tried to paralyze one of the guys doing a shadow mend, and then I had already kicked it in time. He's a little jealous. Oh, that last artist was Leisure Club. Leisure Club. They remove Rising Sunlight? I think they buffed it, didn't they? Oh, I love her because she moves in her own ways. Nah, it's just stagger Solidus. I'm gonna need a stagger command. You don't pull my strings cause I'm a better man. to better things. Yeah, we went. This is an insane pull. We pulled into like all the casters. Oh no. I think that was invisible too. Oh man. I think Brew, Prot Warrior, VDH are all like pretty easy to heal. Yeah.
The void calls to me.
Can't make it right. Bam. Even on at 15, that mass infusion's not that bad. It's one of those like just kind of survive and you'll be chilling. I wish these were interruptible.
How many months do I need to sub to delete Druid?
When I find it, I'll let you know, Goylan. Thank you for the 14 months, dude. Is that positive? I think that's negative, isn't it, Coffee? Not what is that, Dayglow? I think that was Dayglow. What can I say? You always get your way with me. Just barely 5 foot, you hit like a shot put. You've got me. That was a vibe. I like Dayglow. Oh, good night. With me. Oh, one more cast. I need another interrupt. Let's go. Gotta pad those stats. Shaman's good. He just got like wrecked by tentacles like he's the fisherman's wife kind of thing. It was crazy. Came out of nowhere. Maybe he got hit by an orb. I don't know. I can't check the death logs because, you know, details is details. Is dead.
Chaos. The way is open. Hurry, heroes.
And Shaman numbers are only second to like Druid right now. They're good.
Naru falls into void this way. The few cases I know of have occurred when mortals were involved. What fascinating implications.
Such musings can wait, though. This
Oh my god, there's so much RP! Baby, it feels right. Hey, you know, I got the point across, Eric. Oh yeah, I mean, Shaman being powerful and easy to play. Goated combo for the beginning of an expansion. Yeah, might as well stack everybody up here. I think this is the third round of updates for these beams. I don't know, I kind of like the old one. I mean, it's overall powerful, yeah. But it certainly is beat by Druid, who has the best sustain. But yeah, when you have a sentence up, you just farm. You just farm. I think priests to be able to write in M+, if they're hooked on phonics. I don't know. I don't even know what it shows on my screen. I assume it just like puts the horses all over the screen. I don't know, Ira. Twitch's new ideas, you know? Twitch's brand new ideas. Let's go.
How did a being of the light become a creature of shadow?
They changed the swirl going around for those beams, but that looks like it was the only thing. Yeah.
Shadows are fluid, ever shifting.
Looks like a Farseer angle right now, Goylan. Yeah, both are pretty passive to be honest, but Totemic needs people to like stack really, really hard. Like, if you ran Totemic and everybody would stack, you could run with Downpour, and Downpour does a lot of healing. But if people are not stacked, then yeah, it's gonna do like 0 healing. Shaman. Yeah, healing wave's like okay if I can get everybody in. And healer damage is a joke. What's the community like on beta? Never done it, but I miss WoW. Could use some practice. It's usually pretty good. Sometimes there's like sweaty weirdos who are like, oh my god, we're not timing the key, I'm leaving. I've had that, I don't know, every once in a while. But there's plenty of people who are doing like 10s and just doing learning groups and just trying to figure stuff out, yeah. Because they even have a new setting for the group where you could literally just set it to be like learning, relaxed, competitive, carry offered. Yeah. I've got my Dander's Frame profile for beta in the Discord if you want to yoink that. It's in the Midnight Beta Resources channel. And I have the edit mode code, which is like everything else. That's basically all I'm using add-on-wise. So if you want to yoink those, they're there for you. Yeah, I got you, man. Nah, it's Dander's Frames. It's an add-on. Let's see. Shah said he had a mage. Where should we go next? Yeah, we go pit.
Yeah, what do you want? Keep it real.
Actually, I'll just give him lead. Pit. I've got my builds in Discord. Yeah. I don't think Wowhead has any like beta builds or any of that kind of stuff, no. No. But yeah, and this Midnight Beta Resources setup. This will be the Dander's Frames profile I've been using. And like all the different strings and stuff like that for the talent builds. So all kinds of good stuff there. Go melee there. More kept getting backstabbed. Yeah, you were. I think it might have been like the furthest out person gets backstabbed or something. I don't know. They were onto you though. Yeah, I moved like October last year. Added some new furniture. I gotta take down the tree, but I like the tree. It's all colorful and bright. But yeah, I went from like basically almost like the suburbs of Austin to like more in the city, basically. Yep. I could just change the colors on the tree.
Bit late, but Happy New Year, Jack. Hope you had a good holiday season. Much love, and here's to a good year.
Right back at you, ads. Thank you for the 95 months. Yeah, it's been a great start to the new year, man. All right, I think seasonal decorations that could work. Let's see. Oh, I gotta do the pairing. 1 sec. Let's see. I don't know how to do this. Let's see. Cardboard cutout of Kalamazoo would go hard. That would go really hard. Trying to connect it to the Wi-Fi and everything. They can change up the colors. All right. John Harbaugh got fired by the Ravens? Oh my God. I mean, kind of about time. Kind of about time. Let's see. Adam Schefter. John Harbaugh is out. 18 seasons, 180 wins, 113 losses. Damn, Lions fired offensive coordinator John Morton, and he wasn't even calling the plays half the season. So messed up. So messed up. Tomlin's time to go as well. It's definitely time. It's definitely time for Tomlin. But it's also, I don't know. I think whoever the GM is for the Steelers might also need to go. I feel like it's so rare that they're actually like drafting consistent good talent. They kind of hit every once in a while, but I swear they just bring in so many like older players, and that's it. You go to college and fail there too. I think I don't know. I think you would just retire.
Father, not even fit to labor in a quarry.
Yeah.
Relish these final moments, for soon you'll be nothing more than mindless undead.
You will have to make your way across this quarry on your own.
Well, they seem to be so content, like the Steelers, of just like getting a winning or a non-losing season, and then that's it. They're like, ah, well, cool. Someone who gets 3K and then chills is the kind of team I deserve. Well, my team's the Commanders. What does that mean? What do I deserve? Nothing but pain. That's why I play a healer. Yeah. I like the dungeons in Midnight. I think they're actually quite fun, yeah. Yeah. What's the bombs? Nah, I'm playing Rest of Shaman. I don't play DPS. Yeah, I'm playing Whispering Waves. Literally, like, the only... Yeah, Lava got him, too. Get his ass. Yeah, I'm playing Whispering Waves. You can't really, like, do any chain heal builds or anything like that, unfortunately. They all kind of just blow. Yeah. You're a Vikings fan? Oh, you've got 9. He's a whole other guy out there. He's just 9. JJ is gone. Oh my god. Man, that's just like... Yeah, at least you're not a Raiders fan, true. But hey, I mean, Dolphins will have a chance. They're probably done with Tua. They're probably done with Tua. An undrafted free agent, Quinn Ewers. Actually didn't look bad. Just saying. Maybe he's a 7th round draft pick or something like that, but he was looking pretty good. You know? I like HPL's like gameplay, but their healing numbers need to be buffed. I'd say like Shaman and Druid are much more powerful. Man, what if Kevin Stefanski went from the Browns to the Ravens? Ooh. Subsidized therapy or 3 lashes to Dan Snyder. Fucking Dan Snyder. I saw him out. We were just talking about that. What if Kevin Stefanski goes from the Browns to go coaching the Ravens? Oh, that'd be so good. Go from one prima donna quarterback to another. Whew. Browns are the dumbest. They have a good coach, they fire him, and then they have a good quarterback and send him away. Yep. And they send him away to a divisional rival, too. Yeah. Browns are idiots. Yo, Arms, thank you for the prime, bro. See, that's what actually gives me some hope when it comes to the Commanders. We have ruthless businessmen running the place now. We'll bounce back. Yeah, I think it was for the best that they benched Jaden for the rest of the season. He just needed to get healthy. In my Discord, Hervius, yeah. I have links to all the talent builds and stuff that I've been running in beta, and some of the add-ons and UI stuff I've been using in beta. It's all in my Discord. Yeah, gotcha, big dog. Good move to avoid RG3 at Nam. The flashbacks. Yeah. Seriously. Now the commanders just got to get younger. Like, they were really successful getting a lot of, like, veteran players who still had something in the tank, but doesn't work forever. Doesn't work forever. I don't really play any DPS, Kirill, so seems to do good damage. That's about as far as I know. That's what I've been doing, Goylin, personally. No patch. They just updated the dungeons. Not been any patch. Well, especially a quarterback who is, you know, built on using their legs to be able to make a lot of plays, you know? You know who I want to see do well? I want to see Malik Willis do well. The games he's played for the Packers this year have been, like, really fun to watch. Beta patch is like so inconsistent, to be honest. Like, sometimes it's been on Thursdays, sometimes it's been on Tuesdays. It's all over the place. Yeah. It's kind of funny because a reporter even asked him here. They were like, "Hey Malik, you know, like, how does this feel like being different than the Titans?" And he's like, "I played like 2 games for the Titans." He's like, I didn't have a chance to do anything when I played with them. You know? Yeah, it's exciting to see. It's always cool to see, like, backup quarterbacks make the most of the opportunity, but also they really get to, like, make a name for themselves. Be like, yeah, if I want to go be a starter somewhere, I can go start somewhere. That Ravens-Packers game was really exciting to watch. Snoop Huntley versus Malik Willis, that was really hype. Darnold's gonna cost me teams to sunk costs so hard going forward. Yep. As long as they come from the right areas, like the right spots, you know? If you think about it, anybody coming from Sean McVay or Kevin O'Connell, I don't know what it is about the Packers. Do they even have, like, a consistent QB coach that's been there for 50 million years? Because they're always like, oh yeah, like Favre into Rodgers into Jordan Love. We just develop them, and then it magically works. I don't know. Oh, you want a crackpot theory about what should happen in the offseason? Daniel Jones, back to the Vikings. Kevin O'Connell calls him and says, I helped you not suck. Come back. You need to get a battle res for this comp.
We'll save for snack. For later. Frostfire. You immortals. Now.
Yeah, Guardian Druid I hear is really struggling on damage, keeping aggro, all that stuff. Yeah.
Giant underpants. Clean. Save boss. Great shame. For later.
Well, all right.
Pleased to meet ya. Be seeing you.
It's kind of weird in this dungeon. I guess it's because it's like a legacy dungeon. There's a lot of trash that's really chill. And then there's like a couple key mobs that are really nasty. And then the boss fights, the next two boss fights are pretty challenging. But yeah, I feel that too. I'm just like, well, just chilling. Oh, and he's pulling everything. Okay. I thought he was going in with boss. I was going to say that's going to be insane. Thankfully not. Well, I'm still chilling. He tried to pull too much in the seat to give me something to do, and it just resulted in everybody else dying but me. I stayed alive. Yeah, this fight's a bit harder.
Arms and legs are in short supply. Thanks for your contribution.
run up a tunnel. It's a lot of slipping and sliding. I'll tell you that. It's a lot of slipping and sliding. Nice to get it.
Must not be interrupted. Take care of him. No, that one. That one. Get that one. Go get that one instead. What? Attacking him for? The dangerous one is over there. Fool. Enough moving around. Hold still while I blow them all up.
Even that fight was pretty chill.
Don't kill me, please. I'll tell you everything.
Worthless gnat. Death is all that awaits you. Do not think that I shall permit you entry into my master's sanctum so easily. Pursue me if you dare.
These guys are usually really tough, these liches. Because whenever they hit, I think it's like 30% or whatever, they just like pulse for crazy amounts of damage. Yo, Grin, thank you for the 28 months. Welcome back. Thank you for the Prime. Oh, no. No, 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 no. Come back. They're just gonna get killed. Yeah, those are not draggable. Oh, looks like it's 40%, yeah. Yeah, a lot of damage. This while moving. Yeah, I like that dungeon a lot. It's pretty fun. There's a big icy dude over there. Chambliss Healer is looking the strongest. Please don't say Druid. So you want me to lie? Or... well... Man. Sorry to break the news to you, champ. Sorry to break the news to you. And then you gotta deal with this guy running around. King too long? I know, we need something a little bit new. Like a Disc Priest. Just a little different. Time to start the Decade of Disc. Let's go. I'm on board. The Age of Bubbles. So traumatized by Spirit Shell. Get over it. It was 4 years ago. 5 years ago. It's fine.
Heroes, to me.
Intruders have entered the Master's domain. Signal the alarms.
Heroes, we will hold off the undead as long as we can, even to our dying breath. Deal with the Scourge Lord.
I shall not fail Village King.
Let's do it.
And meet your end.
Huh.
Such a shameful display. You are better off dead.
Back Legion Disc. There we go. Give me some Light's Wrath, baby. I didn't revoke it. Down with Shaman? Well, don't worry. Blizzard agrees. They're just giving me Riptide, Totems, and Healing Wave to heal with. Oh, man. And then...
Such a shameful display. You are better off dead.
Yeah, he said no blinks. Life's tough when you don't have any blinks. I can speak to it. It's gotta be that one. Ideally. I don't know if anybody's making that. Nobody's making that. Alright, okay. Hell yeah. It's better to get the ones that you can like freeze some of the extra bone piles, because then there's just less total adds to deal with. That's the idea. And see, they're all gone. Whoa, easy key. That actually felt a lot easier than Seat, a lot easier than Pit or Zenus even, and I don't even think Zenus is that tough. Yeah, Dietrich's, thank you for the prime, dude.
And the
me see if I can find this meme.
Can stand when Alliance and Horde set aside their differences and
No, you monster!
I saw. Oh, first result. Tom Brady firing Pete Carroll.
The Frost Queen is gone.
Hey, real quick, guys. Tom Brady firing Pete Carroll.
You've done a lot of great things, but you're a very old man now, and old people are useless. Aren't they? Aren't they? Huh? Yes, they are. Yes, they are. Stop it! You've done a lot of great things, but you're a very old man now, and old people are useless. Aren't they? Aren't they? Huh? Yes, they are. Yes, they are.
Philip Rivers gonna interview for the Giants head coaching job? Oh, hell yeah. Let's do it. Old man Rivers. That's right, the GOAT, Wob. Prez is good. It's still a lot of setup. It's still a lot of setup. It's probably like the most setup to get your healing out than any other healer. I think Disc is going to dominate the next raid. We'll see. You know, tuning can still change, of course. But it's really good right now. And I think it's really good for what the raid kind of brings, you know? Well, Braylon, I guess you're hoping for some change. I guess you're hoping for a lot of change. Anything can happen. I like my Zara. It's a very, very challenging dungeon, though. It's a very, very challenging dungeon. Move of add-ons? It's basically fake news. Yeah. It was real, but then they kind of kept backpedaling. So it's super fake now. So with this add-on for healer frames, for healer add-ons, I'll just open up the test mode. This works even better. Let me show you what you can do with add-ons already. You can show when somebody has a targeted spell on them. And you can resize all of this stuff. You can resize, reposition all this stuff. Just showing you what it is. In fact, I'm going to make this a little bit smaller. How do I get rid of this yellow border? Doesn't really look like there's a way. There's this border. How's the story? I haven't done all of it, but I don't know. Straightforward. Evil invaders. We fight them off. Oh, highlight important spells. I see. Okay. So you have that. You can see when somebody has aggro. You can see, you know, those buffs. You can see the debuffs, all that other fun stuff. Nice and easy. Yo, Lauren, thank you for the raid, man. What is this one? You can see people's like ready check. You can see when they're missing a buff. You can see the overlay for their spells, and you can customize how that looks. You can have different setup for heal prediction on people. I don't know why it's not showing properly, but I've seen that work out well. I gotta adjust how these absorbs look for the overshielding. It's kind of on my to-do list. Kind of on my to-do list, actually. But you have the capability there. You can also do that. We're kind of going over some of the stuff we can actually do with add-ons, because people were kind of worried about add-ons going poof on them. But they're not going away. They're not going anywhere. You can't whitelist, blacklist debuffs. That's a big problem right now. Yeah. That's a big problem right now. That's probably like the #1 thing at the moment is you can't whitelist, blacklist. Yeah. Yeah, that is a bit of a hot take. Wanting to just hard purge add-ons, man. That is a bit of a hot take. I need this color to be just, I don't know, more vibrant, more in your face. I wish I knew the exact number I had for my other one. Yeah, targeted spells actually does work. It actually does work. It looks a little janky, but it does work. It should just add. Yeah, right now I think my beef is more that... Oh yeah, that'll do it. Hang on. That's what I gotta do. Background color. There it is. I want background color. And then I want it long enough to go across potentially the entire frame. That'll do. And then we can get rid of the background color because I don't need that shit. There we go. How can the healers play the game without add-ons? It's actually impossible. It's not. It's not. It's beneficial, though. They improved the raid frames a lot. I was doing all my raid testing without add-ons. It's possible. It's not the end of the world. It's not the end of days. But it's certainly a lot better. Oh, I see what it does. Okay, attach it to the health. Wait, no more ripcords? They're working on Cell right now. They're working on Cell right now. Like, literally, the biggest thing that healer add-ons need is they need to be able to have a blacklist, whitelist for buffs and debuffs. But, like, targeted spells works. Defensives works. Your out-of-range stuff is good. You have heal prediction. You have a spell overlay. You see missing buffs, debuffs. Like, they added a lot. It's a ton that they've added to the base frames. There's a ton they've added for raid frames to do as well. So, like, I am not in, like, doomer mode or any of that kind of stuff whatsoever anymore. This stuff has gotten miles better. It's gotten miles and miles better. Like, right now, I just want to, like, I don't know, make this look a little bit better. And that revolves the color picker. And I'm really bad at the color picker, I'm not gonna lie. Sure, that'll work. Water for mana in beta. You either get mage food or you open up the chest of playtest equipment and they have survivalist purified water inside there. Yeah. These are all things which are in Blizzard's UI. What you're showing is the ability to customize in quotations. I don't want to downplay the effort. I mean, yeah, but it's... but, like, compared to where it was before, you can't be saying it's just this. You can't not be saying that. Do you see where the base UI was at before? How many features are we really missing from Cell? Blacklisting, whitelisting debuffs. Being able to, like, order, reposition, or isolate your buffs or debuffs into specific positions. Things like that. But compared to where we started at and where we're at now, they've made miles of progress. Like, I get that it's more popular for every streamer to be, like, super doomer and negative about it, but, like, come on. Yeah. Yeah, I think, like, the spell reordering, changing color of frames, things like that is huge. Yeah. It would, that's, like, still on my, like, list of, like, what I want them to add and what I want them to to do up for the expansion. But they've come a long way. Welcome back, John. Welcome back. Trying to see if there's anything else I forgot to add or need to add. They added more textures. It says that's the Blizzard bar, but it's actually not. Like, the new Blizzard bar is really good. I'll have to find another add-on for, like, different textures, though. So. There's, like, a million Blue Posted interviews about it, Prez, if you want to read up on it. Yeah. There's so many write-ups and interviews that they've talked about it. Blizzard raid bar? Yeah, it's not this. It is, like, similar to this, but not exactly the same. Try it for a bit. It's almost like, I don't want to reduce the alpha too much, but yeah, it just makes it darker. I want to make it like a little brighter. Yeah. State of tanks. Might need to ask a tank for that. They're not falling over on me or anything. I don't think it's like that different. Match health bar with size. Oh wait, I didn't have field prediction on? Okay, we got those. They were like, yeah, we're getting rid of them. Then it was way larger than the product lead thought. And they're like, oh yeah, add-ons are fine. Everything's totally fine. Yeah. Don't know if we're going to have Voodoo next expansion, Julie. A lot of add-ons are getting changed over. They're still going to exist, but it's a lot of, like, people redesigning their add-ons, basically. Yeah. Yeah, that's much better. External click casting add-ons, click voodoo, not needed for dangerous frame click casting, disables tooltips. Yeah, pass on that. I don't know what they would really need the overlays for, like external add-ons for, unless there's specific mechanics for it. Like, I'm sure people are going to do it. I don't think the world first teams are going to do any of that kind of stuff, to be honest. You're just going to, like, aggro the shit out of the community if you do. It's like, do it at your own peril, you know? Oh, interesting. Oh, you can kind of make a bar for if you're getting targeted by stuff. All right. Let me re-export this. Objective was so players didn't have to download add-ons, play the game while it's good at gold. Their execution so far is so bad, and IMO will cause people to download more add-ons. I don't know about that, if I'm honest. I actually don't know if it's going to push them to download more add-ons. Beyblade, thank you for the Prime. Because, like, they've improved the base UI a lot. I don't know. They've improved, like, the base UI a ton from where it was before. And so, like, if people didn't use add-ons before then, I don't know if they're going to be, like, pushed to use add-ons afterwards. Yeah. I think for the people that are still... I think for the people who are still using add-ons, they're just going to keep on using add-ons no matter what. It won't be, like, a change. Go ahead, Freddy. Flip it. All played by Curseforge and Wago. True. Equality of life and small fixes non-combat weak cores are doing. Oh, so you're saying, like, with weak cores being gone, more people are going to use add-ons to fill in that void? I can see that. I kind of feel like that we're going to have a few add-ons that are going to just, like, feature a lot of these, like, catch-all things. You know, we'll have, like, one add-on where you can kind of turn on and off a lot of different features all at the exact same time. Probably be, like, a casual, like, convenience kind of add-on or something like that coming up. I don't know. I'll probably get another add-on for a combat timer so I can see a timer in combat and then, you know, be able to see that. I'm using Dander's frames and click, and that's it. And I don't even need to use click anymore because they have the keybind section they already added for Dander's frames. I just have to go redo all my binds and move over, you know? So. Notes are out. Just, let's see. There was a build. Let's see what we got. Whoa, big build. Sheesh. Vengeful Shade is a damage buff. So it's a 1 minute damage buff instead of a 2 minute. And maximum stacks have been reduced. So you can't just wombo combo bosses anymore. So that's not a Mizara nerf or I mean, I guess it technically is like making Mizara harder, but most people were not even aware of what this was. So basically they abuse some like cool cheese that you could do to vaporize some trash packs. Reduce the pacing of the abilities, blight duration reduced, radius of the globs reduced, periodic rate reduced. Yeah, I mean, this fight got, like, piss easy. This fight got way easier when we just did it. Hey, Meg. Big build news. Woo! Two that I can think of were weak cores or stats and class power. Yeah, and I'm like, I don't know. You could just kind of get an add-on to do that. It'll be fun. Yeah, the add-on situation is gonna be fine. Like, it'll be okay. Changes so much about the game for essentially 100-ish people. I don't know, man. We got like 500 of us in chat, 400 of us in chat. I think it's almost like they're nuking everybody's add-ons and they're like, fuck it, man. You guys go start fresh. I don't know. Either way, I think if you had add-ons as like the #1 reason why you're not sure if you're going to play Midnight, I don't think you need to worry anymore. Yeah. I think it's going to be all right. Why they wouldn't hire the details of the weak orders team? I think I thought about this the other day of like, why don't they just hire details? Why don't they just hire, you know, weak orders or whatever? Because I feel like if they did that and they hired Johnny from weak orders, if they said, hey, Johnny, we want you to redo weak orders, kind of put it in the game, cool. Johnny starts going to work and he does it with his vision in mind because he made weak orders. The second that Johnny is not able to enact his vision in the Blizzard program, he'd probably just bounce, right? And then he'd go back to the community and be like, Blizzard wouldn't let me do it. And then it'd be fucking riots and all this kind of stuff. And then you have somebody who's used to being in the community then telling people about like whatever they couldn't do or could do or whatever, even if it's for a good reason, right? Inside Blizzard. And it just caused a bunch of problems, you know? I would love it though. I would love it. But I feel like there's so many easy ways where like it would just cause them more flack. It would just cause them more problems. Declare him community manager in Storm Blizzard HQ. That's right. It's January 6th. Let's get the weak aura pitchforks and torches and go slam. Oh, man. Do you need to download add-ons for your raid? Not from the fights I tested. Actually, no. I would just say the answer is no. Are they gonna help you remind yourself for when you want to use a cooldown or ability, and can you take advantage of it to improve your performance? Yes. Add-ons will still help you improve your performance. That's always gonna be the case whenever they can show information in a clearer way to you. I didn't mean that. Well, you know, it all works out, Coffee. But is it going to be one of those, like, make sure you update your Northern Sky Week aura before you pull the boss fight, or we instantly wipe? None of that shit's going to happen. It better not. I didn't see any fight where that would be the case, you know? And sometimes people don't always work together. Hiring them doesn't fix that issue. True. Why Kevin Stefanski's no longer with the Browns. That's why John Harbaugh's no longer with the Ravens. Yep. What can you do, man? That's right, John. You still show up. You put in your hours every day. Oh my goodness. But yeah, I don't know. I don't see any reason. I've been playing beta the whole time. I don't think there's any reason to doom over the UI. It's gonna be okay. Right now, Dander's frames are the choice, but like Cell's gonna be around soon. We'll see what Cell brings. I mean, in the next week or so, I'll just be doing more stuff with add-ons and messing around with stuff. So like, we'll see. I don't know. Before pre-patch, I'll have some kind of working UI, you know? Literally, the only add-on I'm using right now is Dander's Frames, and I just updated it. So, join the Discord, click on Midnight Beta Resources, and it's right here. That is like, that's literally the only add-on I'm using. So, go for it. That's yours? What do you, I don't even know what you're making. I haven't looked at like any of this stuff. I know it's becoming I know people are getting itchy about it, so. I don't know, maybe tomorrow I'll start messing around with it. Actually, I don't know if I'm gonna stream tomorrow. We'll see. Maybe. Maybe. It's Wednesday, John. I know, I didn't even stream yesterday either. I'll think about it. I'll see what's going on tomorrow. I got a couple meetings to do. Yeah. I'll see. Anyway, dudes, I'm gonna head off. Start working on some more videos and everything like that. Got lots to do. Lots and lots to do. But love your faces, guys. I will be, like I said, back maybe tomorrow. If not tomorrow, definitely Thursday. And then we'll mess around with some more add-ons. We'll experiment with some other stuff. We'll see what's going on. We'll see what's going on. Oh. All right. They did, Kyle. They did, man. What can you do? All right, go see what's in the shop. I'll keep you guys posted. We'll have more add-on stuff. I'll mess around with more add-ons. I'll have a working UI ready for people available and stuff for pre-patch. It's coming. It's coming. But have a good night. Take it easy.